there's nothing to find. You can't see me. Step up in the ring, get ready for the big show. Winning you around like you're a tiny yo-yo. Get ready to fight. Get ready to bleed. Get ready to fight. Get ready to die. Nowhere to run. Nowhere to hide. One way to live. Time to
What is up, everybody? We are back in the nation's capital for 4th of July weekend. Yes, indeed. It is the Great American Bash Freedom Mania 250, ladies and gentlemen. And it is going to be a certified banger here tonight. Of course, we have the Queen of the Ring finals, the King of the Ring semi and finals, which means LeBron's got the night off. Of course, a big part of that is Wall Street helping me fund tonight's programming. We'll see where they're gonna take us. Of course, we're live here at the Great American Bash Stadium. Of course, don't have the name for it. Why to do that kind of research? Far too logical. But again, we have a loaded show. Of course, a little bit of the unknown, some open challenges bound to go down. Lambo in action, continuing that undefeated streak. And, of course, kicking off the show will be Fight Night LPC and the Hardcore title. But the biggest unknown is the Universal Championship. Was going to be the main event, but the semi-main, because the first ever I Quit match, and this could be great. Could is sometimes good, sometimes could be. We're going to find out later this evening, but, as we mentioned, time to kick things off. Open challenge, as ladies and gentlemen, it is the Hardcore Championship. It is LPC. It is Fight. I was going to do the whole thing, but I got to do it during entrance. Look at that. It's beautiful. Majestic, truly.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for
No, you are more than okay. It's just because you know how it is when the transition edits in. All right, who's going to answer the challenge? What the blue hell? What is... Yo, JTC in the house. Oh my God, Jesus Christ, that's Tony. That's Tony Hogan. That's incredible. Rocking the purple and black, brother. It's Tony Hogan. Looking to lay the smackdown here in the nation's capital. This is priceless. And despite the cosplay, this is a decorated superstar, a former hardcore champion, 3-0 at 603 Mania, former trios, former mixed tag champion. And this is not a man to be trifled with. This might be a goofy appearance here tonight. Rocking the black and purple, eating his vitamin, saying his prayers, but LPC has to be careful and not take this man lightly. In the shirt, he just scribbled Tony over Hulk rules. This is beautiful. And the purple and black attack is here in the nation's capital. And what a way to kick off 4th of July weekend. And this could get interesting early on. Again, Tony, former hardcore champion, but the reigning champion, undefeated since night 1 of 603 Mania, nearly 4 months ago. As ladies and gentlemen, it's that time. It's Fight Night! and truly banger after banger from Leprechaun Chris LPC as your reigning defending 24/7 Women European Hardcore Champion. And he has faced some massive threats, of course, last week, ending the undefeated streak of Z King. Curious if the curse, the darkness floating through TSW at the moment played a factor, but a hell of a showing nonetheless there in Boston. But here tonight, shipping up and out from Boston, fighting out of Ireland, is LPC. Dude, Bacon, right? I tried for like half an hour to try to figure it out. Even if he wore the regular Hulk gear, because he was going to have red and yellow, but I was like, nah, we'll make it purple black. Twice voted the championship of the
Introducing
year.
the challenger from the good old USA, weighing in at 275 pounds, Tony Hogan! And his opponent from Dublin, Ireland, weighing in at 228 pounds, the European Hardcore Champion, LPC!
Get some predictions up. Never know when an upset could occur here in TSW. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. The opening contest of the evening. Let me know if the audio is good. Let's get it on. Come on. LPC big charge, clothesline. It takes down the opposition Pardon. Weekend, yesterday in the garage, not kind to me. Quick roll-up kick out. A little bit brighter lighting than normal. We are, of course, outside here in DC. Nerve hold here early on. Oh, you know what it is, too? I normally have this a little bit bigger. Sorry, I like to watch through OBS as opposed to that. I just like the time a little better. Tony loses burnt TSW down. I mean, this is a big matchup. Tony, a long time in asking for this moment. And a lot better time. Days of Cap, of course, Dargantic's family has had their issues as of late. Huggies, series of losses. Of course, Pat and Night Owl, a tough slide. But Dargan, the leader of La Familia, will have a semi-final King of the Ring matchup. Of course, these semi and finals will be tonight, so a bit of an X factor. Monkey flip here by LPC. Is this a little? No, it's not that loud. It's just playing upset. We're good. We're good. I was thinking, like, music's so loud that I was like, I don't know, that's on me. My shit's too loud. Through the ropes, a rebound, looking for that big lariat, but can't quite connect. A little bit sloppy there early on. And you see the unusual ropes here, of course, the red, white, and blue, so curious if that's a factor for the typically sure-footed LPC, of course, cruiserweight competitor, reigning hardcore champion, first title reign here in TSW. Been a phenomenal run, though. Double-digit wins on this undefeated streak as of late with that title. Woo! Big chops, and this crowd's electric. Oh, with a big bump kick. LPC calls defeat, of course. This is classic hardcore. Falls can anywhere. We got some bets down. Make sure you get them in if you're looking to get those bets in. You'll watch live on Twitch. You know what that means? Say it with me now.
Stream on Twitch is JG603.
Thank you, Mick. By the way, I have an idea for like a couple hundred from Thon. How do we... It would be... I'll spoil lightly. How do we feel about me putting some money into some cameos for TSW? I think it'd be really cool. Because that one was just from my birthday, so it was just organically worked, because he happened to say that. And I was like, oh, I'm using that. But there are a few people in particular where I'm like, oh, that'd be really good. That'd be really good. Tony powering up. Oh, and a nasty jackknife power slam on the outside. Chuckle, slow to the count as he often is early in the night. Got to get those juices flowing. Nice counter by LPC. So quick, so dangerous. Yet to get weapons involved with the steel steps. Always waiting here at ringside. And what you're gonna do, Tony Hogan, as LPC building some momentum here. Into the other steps as well. And LPC walking Tony around the ring. Oh, big counter. Huge punches. Oh, and another one. Of course, Tony, a super heavyweight competitor, and it shows. Hey, one time about no one else does. Yeah, LPC the underdog. Will Tony Hogan, currently a 5-1 favorite, take the win? Is the streak of LPC over tonight here in the nation's capital? And it looks to be right there, the nerve hold. And Tony looking for some weapons, and this could get dangerous. Oh, and a light tube. I'm gonna knock the lights out of LPC. Oh God, nasty impact right in the barricade. And love the boots of Tony here. There's a little heart shape of Hogan. Rest in peace, brother. Say what you will about the guy, but you wouldn't have wrestling without him. Looks like I did my 69. Nice. Wow, and this is a heavy favorite. Oh God, two-hand choke slam right in the barricade. The cover, Chuck again, a little bit slow rolling here tonight as he often is. Just a 1 count. Chuck, of course, a big evening as always. Got the full slate of matches. I do believe we got a dirty dozen here this evening. Might even be a baker's dozen. Oh, big shoulder tackle. Oh, elbow, kick, spinning kick, misses, the second one connects. 75K last week, maybe. Yeah, that's true, LB. You're probably rocking like 500 plus there. We'll have a lot of bets during Thon, too, for interaction. Marbles, of course, will be back. We'll do the giveaway Grand Prix. Another two-hand choke slam. My God, and Tony right now really taking it to LPC. Raking the back. We'll have, you know, pack odds. I'm gonna have the misses on. We'll do some pack battles or Mr. Misses. I won't steal them. Anything I might kind of take, I'll ask people beforehand. Oh no, I know, Roy. Yeah. It's so tough. But yeah, there's, you know, yeah. I think it's very fair to say, Hogan, yes, Balea, fuck no. For many. You think it's hot where you guys are right now? I'm sorry. That ain't right. That ain't right. And Tony really taking it to him on the outside. Lou Thesz now. Yeah, I'm sorry. That was too. I might edit that out. I might cut that. I might cut that. Oh God, and driven into that LED barricade on the other side, and look at the back of LPC right now. It's actually not that bad vibe. 89, it's like a real feel like 95, 96. It's actually hotter where most other people are than it is in Florida. It's crazy. Like last week, oh, spinning. Oh, on the sidewalk. Looks like, could that be it? Chuck's so slow though. Not even one count. Last week it was hotter in the Netherlands and in the UK than it was in Florida at like 2, 3 in the afternoon. It's crazy. Oh, and Tony recovers, able to chase down LPC, and LPC struggling to get some momentum right now in a big way. Looking to drop the leg, but no, countered. 97 because you're melting. Yeah, I luckily remembered to get the AC going first thing this morning in here. Hence, the sleeves are down in the morning. Oh, and Tony. Don't sit out choke slam or kneeling. Oh my God, and this, holy shit. The streak is over. 2, no, LPC kicks out. Look at Joe Togan. Yeah, LB, that's gross. Because usually you're like, oh God, and there it is, snapping the arm back. It's gonna be tough to hit that steel curtain, the pump handle, the rip tide with a bad wing. Eleanor butterfly, countered though by Tony. Deceivingly nimble here is the big man. Oh, is that a... Tony, the mechanic, is that a fucking wrench? That's a wrench. Tony, oh God! And now to the knee. Not a monkey wrench, but a monkey wrench, but looking to throw one in the plans of LPC nonetheless, but LPC somehow countering despite taking a fucking wrench to the skull. LPC as tough as they come. Clearing off this announce table. Do we have some juicy action here? Couldn't dodge a wrench, can't dodge a ball. That's a fact, Broad. What is, oh my God, Tony top rope to the outside. This is a bad idea. Oh, big axe handle. That is a monster impact. And Tony not capitalizing, maybe taking a, Tony with a victory lap. Tony taking a victory lap, ladies and gentlemen. Light tube, LPC, watch out, bud. Oh, good counter. Face first, off the apron, rebound off the ropes. Oh, big boot though from Tony. Tony had it scouted. We've seen that the last few weeks from LPC and Tony doing his research. Oh, and the bear hug. This is vintage Hogan. And this could we see LPC tap? He has not been pinned or submitted as champion, has not lost a match. But LPC, bang, claps the ears, destroying the equilibrium. Yet did a signature offense so far. No over the rainbow, no shamrock shake from LPC, but some big boots coming. Bang, 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 bang. Pow, right in the kiss up. And is it time? Is it time? And he's got his pot of gold, ladies and gentlemen. Vintage LPC. Oh boy, and this is about to get interesting. Tony, big shot to the guts. Oh, and they're gonna trade blows over the thumbtack. Certain disaster awaits. And what's normally a yay boo is a yay yay in the capital as Tony Hogan is over like Rover here in DC. Rover. And a hockey fight. Eat your heart out, Capitals fans. Face first into the corner. What is Tony thinking? Big time scoop slam. Is the big man looking for some big time offense? Oh God, Tony's going top rope. 380 plus pounds of humanity. He's going to his feet, another axe handle, bang, and down again. And Chuck decides to climb right on top of thumbtacks. That's his kink, and it's a kick out of two. Yeah, Roldy, whenever they're involved in matches, it's all they grab for some reason, which is why I've tried to remember to remove them from any matches that I don't think need that, per se. But yeah, it's all I want to grab. I get it's just a passive weapon. I can see why the game too. No, I don't say that shouldn't have been it, but we're in the deep waters here, folks. And a second bag. Tony wrestles it away. LPC though counters over the rainbow. Stunner bang! To retain, hooks the leg. Is that it for Tony Hogan here? 2, no! Life remains from the challenger. Now holds up the pot of gold, and that is not a prize you want, Tony. Oh, dodge, monkey flip, bang. Rolling frog splash, bang, big impact. LPC late in this matchup getting comfortable. Oh, big impact. And a second pile of thumb. Oh, dumped on the face and the eyes of Tony. Tony counters though, kick to the head. Shoulder tackle, LPC on the thumbtacks, bad spot to be in. Swear to God, if you get a third bag, I'm gonna fucking lose it. Trash can. LPC powers up Tony. Tony counters. Chop block to the left knee and down goes the champion. Oh, and Tony's setting something up. What is Tony thinking here, ladies and gentlemen? Scoop slam on the tax. Oh, he's gonna drop the leg. Oh my God, he's dropped the leg. Tony, Chuck. 1, 2, new champion, no. And Tony drops the Hogan leg on the thumbtacks. Discus punch down goes LPC. And we might just have a star in Tony Hogan here at TSW. Oh, big shot, countered, quick, to the kick, to the punch. Oh, big head kick. Tony dazed and confused. All right. What is the next step here for LPC? And you gotta believe it's a third bag of thumbtacks. Tony back out the corner, wild right missing. This time able to break it up on the shoulders. Power game of Tony, running power slam. Ooh, lucky for LPC, narrowly missing those thumbtacks in the center of the ring. But Tony looks to recenter the champion. Oh, dragged across the thumbtacks. Yeah, Chuck was in La La Land, bro. He was just like, oh man, that's a nice sign out there. And another power slam. And Tony again dragging LPC's back across the thumbtacks. And look at the back, the sides of the champion here. Oh, LPC inverted DDT, the counter. A reverse. Calls Tony to his feet. LPC looking to bring Tony to the corner. Face first, busts it open. You know it's Hogan when there's a blade job. Big lariat, back of the head, down goes Tony. Stomp now, LPC, momentum, big kicks. 3. Oh, and a huge forearm. Oh, trash can to the head of Tony. Oh, big boot, vintage Hogan. And are we about to see the upset? Oh, now face first getting rubbed into the Tony! Standing switch. Back elbow, though. LPC can use the ropes. Back elbow from LPC. Monkey flip. Tony crawls the corner. LPC trash can in hand. Big kick to the guts, the face. And a true war here. Is that enough? No, Tony powers out. And is Tony gonna Hulk up here tonight? LPC off the ropes. Could Tony be out? Oh, Shining Wizard, no! Tony counters. Axe handle. Scoop slam in the tax. And he's gonna drop the second leg. Oh no! LPC counters. Tony axe first to the tax. Drop kick. And that could be it. Tony back to his feet. LPC counters. Center of the ring on the tax. Somewhere over the rainbow. Button on the trash can. 1, 2, 3. LPC retains. And what a way to start the show. Tony Hogan had me out my seat. And if that second leg drop hits, I think we're looking at a new champion here tonight, ladies and gentlemen. The big question is that the last we see of Tony Hogan, or is this a new star in the making? How did he crush that? Oh yeah, his knees right into that button. That is a tough landing and a tough loss, but a great victory and a great win in this streak. Huge underdog. Bow, bow, bow. What up, Run? fucking American bash my ass. That is fair as Tony Hogan with an incredible debut and showing, but unable to get the job done here tonight. But curious what the future holds for both men here in TSW. Electric stuff. I don't think we might see some more Tony Hogan here. That was good. Fucking American bash my ass. Hey, how much you charging? Hey, we got Steph coming through. Of course, Steph in action shortly in the Queen of the Ring finals. But ladies and gentlemen, it is time for the first of two semifinals in the King. Of course, the big question is who will match up with who. And I guess by default, we're about to find out momentarily, ladies and gentlemen. Very excited to find that. But never bet on myself. More times than I lose. I tell you what, that was a good opportunity. It was a great opportunity for Tony Hogan. It was. But LPC is that good, ladies and gentlemen. LPC is that good. I almost did Tony Hogan versus Rowdy, I'll be honest with you. Rowdy, of course, banged up from last week, following a hell of a show against Ron Cena. But I hope to see Rowdy back next week. Of course, next week, we are going north to Canada, ladies and gentlemen. Of course, later tonight, we will see Luch versus Fend in a steel cage. Luch looking to get that contract here in TSW. But let's get to it. The semifinals of the King of the Ring begin right now. Exactly, the luck of the Irish will run out to you. But no luck needed from the newest debut in TSW, Johnny. And we talk a lot about Johnny Clash, of course, not only well-versed in other federations of this nature, but a true independent wrestling sensation, has wrestled Danhausen among others. MJF has been in the ring with this man, and he is undefeated here in TSW. And the semifinals, no matter who he pulls, a tough matchup. Dargan, Z-Rock, Vibe, all tough pulls, but will the momentum continue for the newest rookie here in TSW, though a rookie only by nature, on paper, but certainly not when it comes to the squared circle. But who will draw the other side? And business has certainly picked up as the Rocker is here. And what a force to be reckoned with here in Season 3. The longest reigning Universal Champion in TSW history, former Hardcore Champions.
From your darkest fears, weighing in at 280 pounds, the Destroyer, Z-Rock!
And here he is, Z-Rock. The man who burnt JG to a crisp. JG's still unable to compete here. Bets are live. But certainly a force to be reckoned with, and then some here in TSW, which of course means the other matchup will be a faction war. It will be Wall Street versus Dargantics. It will be Dargan versus Vibe later this evening. But right here, talk about a true X factor of a matchup. You thought you knew him, but a new man since lighting fire to JG603. And I tell you what, I gotta say, out of the four people left, the two with the most momentum and two arguable favorites in the Final Four, ladies and gentlemen, it is the Rocker Z-Rock. It is Johnny Clash. Oh, and I like the start to this. I was supposed to run to the bathroom, but I got locked into those entrances. I'm so sorry. Oh, and here we... And I like that, a show of respect between the competitors. And Z-Rock charging a little bit too quick, but Clash, been there, done that. Smarter than your average competitor here in TSW. This song's always a little bit louder. I'm just gonna skip this one. Again, Z-Rock, former multi-time champion, multi-divisional. Oh, and here we go, the Force, the giant Z-Rock. Of course, none of the final four men have fought for heavyweight championship. Can Clash remain undefeated? Look at these quick kicks. Of course, those buzzsaw combos, I do reckon we'll see slightly less of that. And as you heard during the entrance, this is Extreme Rules. Every single King and Queen of the Ring match tonight will have a stipulation to ensure there is no countouts and minimal shenanigans, including the King of the Ring finals, which will main event, which will be inside Hell in a Cell. Oh, and what a combo, huge uppercut by Z-Rock. And a clash, not only literally, but physically and metaphorically. Of course, TSW experience, IRL experience on either side of this. The size, weight, speed discrepancy, but you gotta remember Z-Rock is deceivingly quick despite the size. But look at these combos from, oh, and a big boot from Z-Rock. I should go now before it gets. We also don't have as much pre-rolls. Again, it was a tight weekend here. Oh, nice headbutt from Z-Rock. Stop now to Clash. Pop back to his feet. Springboard, moonsault, DDT, vintage Clash. Absolutely phenomenal. Nice sliding deep arm drag. Backbreaker face first. And Johnny Clash on a roll. Clash actually changed that. That was one of the few things I did remember to change. It's still there, but it's just swapped as the heavy and like the light or something like that. So I'm curious if we see it at all, or if whatever I replaced it with, we'll end up seeing 18 times. Twitch notes are really pissing me off. So I've got one that you're live, even live. Oh no! I gotta get better about let me I need to get better about that. When I'm doing the intro screen, I should drop that. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I can't complain, Finn. A little bit of this and that going on, but you can't complain too much. Parents are down over the weekend. You didn't miss too terribly much so far. Only the second match of the evening. So not a bad time, of course. This is the first of two semifinals in the King of the Ring tournament. Tax again. Yeah, I forgot Extreme Rules default to tax. I actually think, I mean, I can obviously change the step mid-show. I think if I do no holds barred, it won't default. Oh, big inverted DDT. Or no, reverse. Reverse is that way, inverted is the layout, I think. Big boot avoided. Oh, face first, cross face in the tax. Okay, I'm gonna run the bathroom and I hear Dargo barking anyways. This is a great double down. So if it's gonna storm, I have to be on that. Z-Rock scooping up, Clash, middle of the ring, back in just 1 minute. Cover, if this ends while I'm gone, it would be like a 5-minute match. There's no way. Kick out at one. You're back, sorry. Wants to be in here. Oh, chair in the corner. Oh, counter though. Have we ever seen anyone successfully utilize that spot? Ah, the Ronaldo kick. Yeah, so Clash, that was your replacement. Because if you're gonna use it a lot, I think that's good because it's obviously a move and a counter, so it looks really organic as opposed to hitting fucking 18. Cover on the thumbtacks, following the snake eyes in the corner too. No. Big stomp back of the head. Elbow, no good. DDT on the tap side. Kendo stick in possession of the rocker here. Oh, the Pele kick, the Ronaldo. Nice counter. Over sliding forearm, no good there. Overhand right by Z-Rock. Roll through, countered by Clash. Oh, and a nice flipping clothesline. Shades of the Undertaker by Z-Rock. Leg drop, no good. Any chance to enter Tony Hogan there. The expression on the face of Clash, some early exhaustion. And look at these kicks. Look at these kicks. Oh, and a nice twisting neck breaker. Side mount punches flying, and Z-Rock could be in trouble. Oh no, now it's Clash in trouble. Choke slam coming. Oh, big counter though. Big counter by Johnny Clash. And such great veteran instincts here. Oh, and face first off the LED ring post. Thrown back across ringside, and Clash in full control despite the underdog in this matchup. Clash a smaller competitor. Oh, and a deep arm drag right into the barricade. And Z-Rock taking a beating right now. And remember, these semi and finals are tonight. And an attitude adjustment. And shades of John Cena. And here we go, kendo stick. Swing away, bang, bang. Of course, Z-Rock and JG, such a history of a lot of respect. Oh, and a side effect at ringside. That could be enough to put him away, ladies and gentlemen. That is an insane impact on that move. Of course, Z-Rock, formerly the Inner Circle member. Dicey history with JG, but a lot of respect, of course. Despite him turning me to barbecue, I have some respect for that man. You go to war with someone, you gotta have some respect. Oh, and there it is, another great counter. And Z-Rock taking a lot of shots to the skull right now. Big forearm. Z-Rock down. Clash continues to be in control of this matchup. Z-Rock, big shots to the gut. Oh, there it is! Fall of man, no! And fight forever chance here tonight. Kendo stick acquired, Clash to his feet. Z-Rock looking to wind up, but no counter to get another head kick. Looking to try out for the World Cup here, and the soccer ball is Z-Rock's head. Sidewalk slam. Sorry, I just keep seeing the cross over there. I like to close that door if I can, just the heat. Maybe he's just vibing it up. Thrown back in the ring. This is not false count anymore, just extreme, no DQ, no countouts. Oh, and again the flipping clothesline. And that is a lot of force. That is a large man to throw every bit of weight behind that flying move. And again, another Pele. I guess you just really like to use whatever that move is. I don't know if I see you do any other, attack other than that. I wonder if that's in your sliders. Over in rights. And big shots, and now Z-Rock looks to take control and go on to the finals of the King of the Ring. And that could be it. Concussive shot to the skull. No! Kicked out. Powered out by Johnny Clash. And now an armbar. Shades of Cassia looking drumstick here. Of course, Cassia former Universal Champion. Xerox longest reign in that title's history. Of course, we'll see LBJ defend later tonight against Raw Dog Eye. Quit match, first time ever. Busted open there, but counter. Big headbutt. They're going to drive to the corner, but no. Johnny Clash stays in control. Snapmare down. Oh, and a sliding forearm. And another Pele. The Ronaldo. And looking to make his career a 3-0 and remain undefeated. Another great counter by Xerox, but Clash back to his feet. Woo! 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 Big shots. And look at this count. 8 straight shots now up on the shoulders. Clash. Oh! And a Death Valley driver! And Clash pulling out all the stops. Desperation has arrived. And now steel chair and Xerox to his feet. Shot to the skull. And is that enough to put him away? Undefeated remains finals. No! Clash. Oh, and this could be it. This could be it. Angel wings, but no. Xerox counters, powers out, back body drops. Oh, but head kick. What a counter by Clash. Oh, and here we go. Nominal blitz coming. Bang, big clothesline. Xerox planted center of the ring. Covered by Clash. Is that enough to move to the finals of the King of the Ring? No. And one of these men looking to pull double duty, become #1 contender and main event Bash of the Beach 35 days away. August 6th, of course, the kickoff of the first ever Q-Suite-a-thon over here on Twitch.
Stream on Twitch is JG603.
Thank you, Mick. So good. Oh, and there it is, another Ronaldo, a half dozen kicks to the skull. As the punishment continues. And here we go, Clash, looking to put this thing away. Oh, nobody home. Xerox counters. Now Xerox looking for the running offense. Looking to flatten. Oh, big boots. Or down center of the ring. Stomp to the hand. Is that going to be enough? No. What is Clash thinking? Gonna pull him up to one knee. Oh, just for a head kick. Kendo stick as the blood pouring down the chest of Xerox. Oh, and a kendo to the back. And Xerox a bloody mess, and there we go, another kick. Pele City here. We got C Money in the house too. Sweet, what up, baby? Oh, but a big miss for him. Oh, and a second time. Fall of man. 2. Oh, and again. A second kick out of the fall of man. Fall from grace? Yeah, fall. Cable slid in the ring. Clash starts to pick it up, but that is a bad decision. Countered though. Irish whip, reversed, off the ropes. Big boot, busts open Clash. Oh no, and Xerox wants to put this thing away. Oh, and a big time uppercut. Kendo exploding. Oh, the Clash not done. Dragon screw leg whip counter. Clash yet to hit. Oh, springboard 450. Oh, to the knees. Oh, springboard 450 in the knees. High risk. High reward. And a critical mistake on the chair choke slam. Oh, God, no. And look at the wrist, Oh, and for good measure. Oh my God. Oh my God, and Xerox, no. With Clash's arm in the chair. He's gonna break it. Oh my God, this is the damnedest thing I've ever seen. Oh God, what a counter. times the charm. Forearm in the corner connects. Clash wasting no time. Pulls Xerox back to his feet, blood pouring down the chest. The former Universal Champion elbow. Big half and half up, down brain buster. And Clash looking for the final piece of this puzzle. And it's going to be another kendo stick. Wind up. No! Countered! Tombstone! Boom! On the kendo skull first! Oh God, that's gonna be it! 2, 3. And what a counter from Xerox. Dire Straits. Survival instincts kick in. And an unbelievable war and a hell of a run. But Xerox will be moving on to the finals of the King of the Ring. But my God, what a showing in these short few weeks for Johnny Clash, a surefire future champion, and that kendo stick being the Achilles heel tonight for Johnny Clash.
Here is your winner, the Destroyer,
And we're looking at a man who has to pull double duty, but before that he's gonna have to pull thumbtacks out of his entire body, glue the skull shut, and get ready for another war. Who awaits Xerox? We'll find out in just a few short matches. Will it be Dargan or Vibe? That's a money matchup, ladies and gentlemen. Of course, the winner of that match will go on to face LeBron in 35 days at Bash at the Beach Live. Honolulu, Hawaii. Aloha, motherfuckers. But it is time for the Queen of the Ring Finals. And what a matchup this one is, as it is the newcomer Jessie, another undefeated here in TSW, going against the measuring stick, the bar that is Steph, the blue-eyed witch, who will become the first ever Queen of the Ring. Will it be the vet? Will it be the rookie? We are going to find out in just a few short moments, ladies and gentlemen. Let's set it on down to ringside. And I'm also going to check in, as I do believe Vibe vs. Dargan will be taking place from wherever Wall Street is lined up for this evening. So we're going to look to do a little bit of groundwork in a few moments here. But let's get some entrances and get ready for the Queen of the Ring Finals and the first ever. 720, dude, really good run, Clash. I love what I'm seeing, and I have some ideas. Extreme, baby. No shenanigans.
making her way to the ring from Scottsdale, Arizona, Jessica!
And a lot unknown about the new competitor in this women's division, Jessie Cap, but we do know it's been a phenomenal couple weeks here for the newcomer, sitting 2-0, but stop, you heard that before. Will Jessie be successful where Clash has failed here tonight? But I tell you what, the opposite side of the ring is easily the most daunting task in women's history in TSW. That's our live.
Representing the dude from your darkest fears, one half of the mixed tag team champions,
And running down this resume makes me look like Martin Jericho with a list of 1,001 holds. Fire, first ballot Hall of Famer. 6-time women's champion, first ever mixed tag, 2-time mixed tag champion, and truly the bar to measure here in TSW when it comes to women's wrestling. The best of the best, the greatest of the greatest. And a no-nonsense approach, and you will notice no rollie. As a respectful approach, you can always count on Steph to match the opponent, and that is something you have to respect about Steph. If you're not going to bring shenanigans, she's not bringing shenanigans. Oh, and a quick start here from Jessie, and remember, she is one of the smaller competitors, quick as a cat, looking at that cat's grace finishing maneuver, the Jessie's whirl. Oh, nice spinning neck breaker. And this crowd torn, but certainly leaning the way of the great Steph. But I tell you what, we have seen upsets as of late here in TSW. Last 2 weeks, Z King and Clash, undefeated streaks have fallen. Will Jessie be the next in that string? Oh, face first off the turnbuckle. Make sure you get those bets in, ladies and gentlemen. And Jessie in early control. Look at this innovative offense, unusual approach here. Yeah, Roll too busy backstage talking about the pro. I tell you what, Rolly certainly lurking at all times, and a certain darkness surrounding TSW at the moment, and I do think you gotta think Rolly has a part in that. That's certainly one of the darkest forces TSW has to offer. Steph. Strong counters here. Jessie able to drive her into the ropes. Oh, and how about this? Oh, how about that? And Steph, of course, the double underhooks, the spellbound finishing maneuver. And this is a great attack plan here by Jessie. Kick out at 1, though, by Steph. And you're going to have to do a lot more to take down the former 6-time women's champion. Of course, longest reign and longest combined held by Emma, but every other record you could imagine Steph contains. Oh, and a spinning back kick. Of course, longest combined reign is just a short few weeks away, but that longest solo reign is a long one. I believe it was about 2.5 months. Jessie table in the ring, looks up to Steph, literally and maybe even metaphorically, kick to the midsection, a third kick, and what a combo, 5-6. Oh, and a super kick from Steph. And Steph certainly slimmed down as a little more athletic, and that power, though, every bit still there. And this has been a dangerous matchup here in Season 3. Undefeated in Season 3 has been Steph, undefeated since returning at 603 Mania. Steph busts it open, and quick counters from both sides. Looking for maybe a crossbody, maybe for Jessie's whirl, but unable to connect there. Steph down to ringside, looking for some weaponry. This is Extreme Rules, a situation that Steph is very well versed in, but Jessie has been in some wars these last couple weeks. Cara, the debut, an unbelievable battle, a second table. I did not remember to set the weapons in this matchup, as you can see. A stack of tables inside the ring, and we've traded in Thumbtack sponsorship for tables here. Oh my God, and the power of Steph, a front flip into the barricade, and oh no, this bad news for the newcomer here. Oh, don't throw her. Oh God. Oh, what a military press. And now going after the leg. Hey, we got Acism coming through. Welcome into the channel. And now Steph showing that power. God, what a bomb to ringside. And that is an impactful move that could put away any competitor at any time. Face first now at ringside, and Steph taking full advantage of the rule set given here. And she's having a great time, comfortable in this environment. Maybe a little too cocky here. Back in the ring. In with offense, big clothesline. Steph continues to be in firm control of this matchup. And Jessie's looked phenomenal as of late, but this is a whole different beast. Oh, and a choke slam! Oh my God, one hand pin! Oh, kick out at 1 though by Jessie. Overhand rights. As Emma watches on, back in the locker room, quick roll up, victory roll, no. Reverse, can Steph pull a quick one here? 1, no, roll back. Things getting wild here, no, kicked out. First Emma backstage, snacking on some lasagna, watching on, oh God, this could be bad news. Bad news. Oh no, where is she gonna get dropped? Oh no, not the table. Oh God, luckily enough, avoiding the table. But is this gonna be enough? Maybe a mistake. They're not planning her on that weapon. 2, no, powered out by Jessie. And Spellbound, not enough to get the job done. A chokeslam and Spellbound so far. Jessie using 2 of those 9 lives. Steph now a chair, tables, chair in the reinforced TLC later tonight. Cruiserweight Championship. That, of course, will be at that second-hand venue that 5 and Wall Street has lined up. Big thanks to them for helping me out. Of course, financial issues do continue here for TSW. Scoop slam, no counter. Jessie, neck breaker bang. And so quick, so slippery. And this is so smart, going after the shoulders. Again, the arms, the shoulders, just Steph, the key of the attack. Oh, a nice little head scissor submission attempt, looking to wear it down. The former 6-time women's champion. Hey, Kentucky 2026 coming through, and we're in for a derby of a show. Hope you're in for the long haul. Just a few matches into a absolute load. Oh, Jessie's whirl! Jessie's whirl! Hooks the leg. Is that enough to put away Steph? 1, 2, Steph's out! No! Powers out. And Jessie looking for a massive upset. Has been a hot as an undefeated rookie here in TSW over the last few weeks, but much like Clash, moments ago, a dark force awaits. Oh, and here we go. Catch Grace! Oh, face first! And do we have the first ever Queen of the Ring? 2-0. And again, Steph powers out. And Steph, every accolade you can imagine. First ever women's champion, first ever mixed tag champion. And could she be the first ever Queen of the Ring? Out of the corner. Jessie. Top rope, what is she thinking? Tornado DDT. Oh my God! That is one of the craziest moves I've ever seen. I got lost. Setting up for Tornado DDT, but instead hanging Steph up on the top ropes. A little too much time setting up some trash can offense there. Literally, we're not talking the Astros. Steph. Oh, right on the table! And Steph might just be making short work of the young competitor, Jessie Cat. Sweeps the leg. Calls her to her feet. Jessie smart to stay on the attack here. Drag to the corner, face first, turnbuckle, no countered again by Steph. Oh, Steph thinking pump handle. Oh, face first! Shades of Stony there. Of course, the Stonies defeated Steph and Roldy for the mixed tag championships, ending their first ever reign. Spam wrist. Head kick counter. Tables set up as the tables turned, though, for the newcomer, Jessie. Oh, reversed. Oh, that's bad news. Steph. Oh, my God, Steph. Spine buster through the table. Explosion of wood. In and outside the ring. Oh, no. Jessie kicks out again. A choke slam. A spellbound. A suplex on a table. A spine buster through a table. And Jessie still fights. And is she down to her final life here? Scoop slam right on the debris. And look at that piece of table jabbing upward. That could be dangerous for these competitors. And an unbelievable Queen of the Ring finals matchup here. We got to think we're nearing the boiling point. Oh, God, and thumbtacks for Steph. This is danger zone. Oh, counter Jessie. Face first off the trash can. Spikes it. Steph back up, though. Huge clothesline. Oh, crushing the trash can. And all the weapons used here. Oh, no, and a second choke slam, and that's got to be it. Bang! And instead of the one-hand cover, is she going to go to hook the leg? And she is. And learning from her past mistake. And choke slam too. No! And literally launching step off her. Jesse's a badass. And so much fight, but is that the 9th and final life from Jessie Cat? And Steph another table. As if the first and second weren't enough, a third. Oh, and Jessie, rookie mistake to open to go for the weapon. Step into the ring. Oh, and a rookie mistake, truly. As spellbound, second round. On the table, busted open. And 1, 2, 3. Shit, I didn't. There we go. I was saying this is one of the ones where I had the music up ready to go. I did not change it. And what a damn war. And how about Jessie Cat? 2 choke slams, a spellbound, a spine buster through a table, kicks out of all of it, but the second spellbound on a table will be enough to end a second undefeated streak in 2 weeks, or a third in 2 weeks, and twice here tonight. But how about Jessie? And in a women's division that continues to get hotter by the week. A hot new signing and another force here in TSW. And remember, the first ever women's Money in the Bank a few months away, and a potential women's Rumble coming in January. But bang, maybe not. Busted open nonetheless there. And the living dead girl is your first ever queen of the ring. And another accolade for a surefire first ballot Hall of Famer for the blue-eyed witch. And who is next? Well, the answer to that is Nuggie later tonight in a matchup that neither has ever had. Yes, indeed, that is a first time ever, ladies and gentlemen. Don't strike me on this. It's just so good. I gotta turn it up. Song Nuke, baby. And what a great fight and what a great night so far. But things are about to get interesting. As Lemmican, good to break the news? Okay, so we can confirm. We are about to head across town to the secondary Wall Street venue for a couple matches. We'll be back here for a couple, then we'll wrap up over there a little bit later this evening as well. I'm not sure Wall Street has lined up, but we are here. Great American Bash. And we're in the nation's capital. And we're vibing. And we're having a great time. But time for literal vibe-ing. As it is time for the other semifinal in the King of the Ring. It is time for Vibe versus Dargan. Let's check out that other venue, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, that's... Vibe, you have outdone yourself, sir. Wall Street has gotten the venue. That's glorious. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we are in for a treat here as we're at the White House. We're on South Lawn. This is good. This is great. This is wonderful. This is great. I can't wait to see this. Woo! Yeah, never a doubt, of course. So, yeah, of course. I made sure it was telegraphed. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Some superstar requests? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Let me see if we can get him. No, Tony Hogan already wrestled. No, Hulk? Yeah, we can't do that. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Ultimate Warrior? No, you're gonna have to tell him it's not gonna work. Andre? He's been dead for 50 years. We can't do any of that. Well, what we can do is give you the other semifinal here in the King of the Ring. country, 'tis of the sweet land of the AC. Oh, and flanked by D-Regan Shrades. This is bad news here for Dargan. By the way, obviously the close-up, it is what it is. I tried to make it somewhere else. There we go, it's better on the wide shot.
Making his way to the ring, representing the Bank from Wall Street, weighing in at 233 pounds, the $1 Million Champion, Wild Thing!
And the man who put this venue together, saving my ass, and very well could be the next king of the ring, of course, $1 Million Champion, the main event muscle of Wall Street, flanked by Wall Street's newest cruiserweight, as well as the enforcer D-Reg. Of course, Civ, we found out, would take out Craigie last week backstage. We were wondering if that was hired muscle, but no, indeed. This is the newest members of Wall Street. Civ is suspended indefinitely, at least a week following his actions last week. But Vibe, some backup here. But of course, Dargan on the other side. We know Tony's across town. But the good news is you got to think he's going to have Night Owl and Pat Matadors to try to equal these odds here. But can Vibe, the former Trios champion, go and challenge for the Heavyweight Championship in the first ever singles title in Vibe's career? Of course, coveted the Universal and still covets the Universal Championship. But unable to get the job done in that feud with Casio and JJ. It's so good, Roy, isn't it? So good. Oh, pros. And you know what's even better? Hold on, let me unplug this. One second.
Representing the family.
I'm just gonna record. That's it. We've had a few.
284 pounds.
1 second. There we go. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. One title escapes Dargan for that Grand Slam. Of course, we're talking Heavyweight Championship title he's never challenged for. Could it be Dargan versus LeBron in 35 days main event of Bash at the Beach? Or will it be Z-Rock or Bob? We are going to find out, ladies and gentlemen. Of course, Vibe brings an interesting perspective with LeBron the incumbent, but with the monster in the bank lurking at all times. You gotta wonder when that trigger will be pulled. Dargan, Vibe, get those bets in. I'm gonna step away for these as I was doing tech issues. I'll be right back. Get those bets in. All right, let's get it, baby. Over the top rope. Of course, both men, two men at the ringside. You're only allowed so many. And I do believe this is a first-time singles matchup here between Dargan and Vibe. And this one's going to divide the fans. Wall Street Gargantic's family, truly two divisive, I should say, groupings. Oh, big! Shoulder tab to the ringside. Vibe wrong time to taunt. Big head kick. Well, speaking of people who have tough records against Vibe, LBJ 0-2 against Vibe. Vibe, of course, truly blossoming alongside his Wall Street alignment. Pretty much everything Wall Street touches turns to gold, literally and metaphorically. What did I miss? What did I miss? You missed your match, you missed the Queen of the Ring finals, and you missed the other semifinals of the King of the Ring. The VOD is still currently up if you want to go catch that, but if you were cool with spoilers, I can tell you in 1 minute. Take the odds, I messed up. Oh my god, one too many ones. Oh man, if Vibe gets this, somebody gonna get rich. And of course here at a Wall Street lineup venue, big back row, and Dargan with a shot at Animal here. Of course, our defeated Animal last week, 3 straight Irish curse backbreakers. If you tell people the odds of spirit. By the way, Night Owl getting the turnbuckle uncovered in the background there, if you missed that. Big stomp here, countered. And truly a fascinating matchup. Winner of this will go on to face. Spoilers coming. Don't excited obviously. We'll face Z-Rock in the main event tonight inside Hell in a Cell. Will it be Vibe versus Z-Rock, a man he knows so well, or will it be Dargan versus Z-Rock with that King of the Ring on the line? Of course, Z-Rock defeating D-Reg earlier on in the King of the Ring tournament. Dargan would defeat Boxy and Animal to get here. 2 surefire first ballot in Ring Hall of Famers, of course. Dargan, Boxy in the contributor category, officially executive producers alongside JG for the program here. And this could get interesting as the Dargantics family begins to close in and a potential swarming of Vibe. Of course, the last few weeks, Wall Street, like sharks in the water. Dargan, big backbreaker there. Smart to stay on this side of the ring. Irish whip reverse, thrown into the steps. Oh, and Vibe thrown into Night Owl. And he is dead between 3 Dargantics family members, and this could get dangerous. Action points? I can relax. Oh, and what a massive spine buster. Kind of shades of the boss ham. Of course, currently out injured later tonight. We will see the BMI title online. It will be at this venue later this evening. We'll be back to our other venue for a few matches, and we'll wrap up here later tonight. Dargan, thumbtacks in hand. The crowd wants tables. They saw the tables over at the other venue. Of course, Shades of WrestleMania 2. We're making them watch the other matches on the Titantron and do nothing but just get violently hammered when there's no live events or live wrestling. Oh, and here we go. D-Reg saw the other turnbuckle and said, I can do that too. Overhand chop, rip trade shots. Again, I forgot to do my notes this week. We are still trading blows in every match. Sir Bendak Tech fucking up the is there the smooth? I think he would be a fascinating character. I think at the very least, that is someone who'd be a really good general manager. You know, I think that'd be really fun. I think that'd be a really cool spot for him. Or at the very least, a manager as well. But we'd throw him in the ring too. Got him right with it. And we got a hockey fight here, baby. And this crowd's at a fever pitch. I can barely hear. And this crowd is electric. Loose change. They got it one. First, Dargan and Vibe, the leaders of Wall Street and the Dargantics family, respectively. So a massive matchup in this match. Match choice. Matchbox winning. Dargan. Oh, and what a move! Up on the shoulders into a twisting DDT, but Vibe able to get back up. Vibe, a bruising heavyweight, but will absolutely cut corners when he can. Sternum first to the turnbuckle. Oh, and here we go. Night Owl taking offense to it. But yeah, it's a great matchup. Step versus Nuggy. You gotta think. You're looking for an opportunity to face either one. Overhand right, Dargan able to roll away. And a big clothesline. And a great back and forth matchup so far. Oh, and vintage Dargan. Oh, oh, yeet, yeet. Bang! Oh, and now D-Reg getting involved. And Shrades with the referee, and Wall Street and the Dargantics family doing exactly what you expect out of them. Dargan now, eat the yeet, bang, is that enough? 2, no, Vibe powers out. We're not worthy chance here. Dargan with some thumbtacks, Dargantics up his sleeve, Extreme Rules, pinfall inside the ring to win. Adding some decorations to that logo, and Dargan, be careful. Vibe looking to get towards his guys, but no. Oh, God, right to the barricade. Leg careening into it. Go back to the ring, and D-Reg and Shrades trying to get involved, but I think D-Reg just grabbed Shrades. And now Shrades in the ring. Shrades is in the ring. Shrades is no longer in the ring. And this is absolute chaos. You know, you gotta think it's something. Shrades is wearing sunglasses. It is nighttime there. You gotta think that's maybe a little friendly fire. D-Reg got confused. It says, oh, fuck, let me just throw you in there. I wish Shrades just, like, popped Dargan when he got thrown in. That would have been incredible. And a second bag of thumbtacks. Brought to you by Office Max. And Selena and Mars. Injury attorneys. Call 888-8888. Call Selena and Mars. Injury attorneys today. Back body drop. Yeah, rooting for Wall Street feels weird. Yeah, Wall Street Dargantics family certainly dividing interests here tonight. Oh, and here we go. Another distraction by Night Owl. Or is he getting in? He might be getting into it with Charles Robinson here. Dargan though all over it. Over the top rope. Shrades and D-Reg there to catch him if he falls. Trust fall. Oh, and right in that exposed turnbuckle, starting him first. Cover again, is that enough to move on to the King of the Ring Finals? No. Vibe powers out again. Dargan, former BMI champion, uses that power, big power slam, planting Vibe in the corner of the ring. Elbow drop. Big damage being done. Dargan unsure of his next step. A little powwow with Night Owl and Pat. Planning their next step, and Vibe, don't fall for this. Vibe, don't fall for this. Taunting in the ring, do not go out there, Vibe. Dargan waiting, setting the trap. Will Vibe fall for it? This is very Wall Street-like. And Dargan just pissed off, gonna take, no, don't do it, Vibe. Oh, and thrown to the barricade. And Vibe, seeing Dargan destroying the announce table, said, hey, I paid for that tonight. It's not as fun when it's your money on the line, is it, Vibe? Oh, God, massive. Axe handle to the skull, busting open Vibe. Blood pouring. Oh, and here we go. Night Owl begins to swarm. Stalking. Dargan looking to fly. Dargan's do take flight in the big axe handle. Back down to ringside looking for some weaponry, but no. Oh, and here we go. D-Reg and Shrades. D-Reg and Shrades. Shrades holds Dargan down, and D-Reg and Shrades just absolutely battering Dargan. This is absolutely incredible. Diabolical by Wall Street. Overhand chop. Big European uppercut. Great warm to this Dargantics thing. Dargan planted into the thumbtacks. Is that enough? Flak jacket, taking the flak, taking the tack. No. Oh, and Dargan able to roll out of the ring. Oh, Vibe counter, spinning back kick there by Vibe. Not usually that nimble. Oh no, the corner turnbuckle, but Chuck in the way. Chuck in the way of Vibe. And he just chooses the other corner, and impressive to carry the 300-pounder that far. Oh, but enough time for Dargan to maybe regain some consciousness. Maybe oh, face first to the tax. Elbow. Oh my God, and look at the front of Vibe. Trades. Oh, hung up down to ringside. Trades looking to cause a distraction there. Oh, Vibe trips up Dargan, pulled to ringside, and he's back in murky waters. The Sharks are swarming again, and Trades and D-Reg. And Vibe with a picture-perfect plan executed here tonight. Dargan pop-up face first, though. Somehow able to come back. And this has been an incredible matchup here in the semifinals. King of the Ring, who will go on to face Z-Rock in the main event. Hell in a Cell. Winner will, of course, main event. Bash of the Beach against the heavyweight champion LeBron. But, of course, Monster in the Bank always lurks. But could that be the BMI champion by the time we get there? Of course, we'll face Finn in this venue later this evening. Vibe top rope. Oh God, bad spot for Dargan. Huge elbow, driving him into the thumbtacks. Oh, but Chuck's distracted. Chuck's distracted, and Pat talking shit. Powerbomb stacks him up, but Chuck's distracted. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that could have been 3. That could have been 3. Dargan, dragon screw leg whip counter. And Pat Matators could have just saved a chance of the King's crown for the Darganics family, and now choked, dragged into those thumbtacks, driving deeper in the back, the spine. Looking for the eat, but no Vibe counters. Low blow, but Vibe, blood in the eyes, doesn't miss. Oh, he misses! And Vibe, crucial, critical mistake, eat, center of the ring! Cover! Oh my God, Trades! Trades 2! No, kicks out! Bro, Trades tried stomping to break it up instead of pulling the ref out. Dargan to the outside. Dargan, no! And D-Reg and Trades again getting involved in some more confusion by Wall Street. Dargan grabs the ladder. He might be concussed. Pat's on the apron. Trades is in the ring. Dargan just hit Trades. This is absolute chaos. Dargan with the ladder. Dargan, the cruiserweight's the ladder match. Dargan's concussed. And D-Reg again. Throwing Dargan in the ring, and I think the damage has been done by Wall Street. And ladies and gentlemen, this might be a wrap. Oh, right into the ladder. And a masterful plan executed from Wall Street, and then this, the finishing touch. No counter by Dargan. Shot to the guts, the ribs. Dargan, Vibe up on the shoulders. Maybe thinking corner, no thinking ropes. Slingshot up, down he goes. Dargan now stomps the midsection, steps across. Gotta be careful there in the Wall Street corner. Trash can in hand. Oh, spikes into the face of Vibe. And the level of disrespect, oh my God, Dargan goes top rope, he never does this. Okay, he's gonna call him to his feet. And the ladder's right behind, this could be a nasty impact, chat. Oh, axe handle, down he goes, and is that enough? Face first with thumbtacks, blood in the eyes of Vibe, 2, no! Power's out again. Vibe struggling to his feet. Dargan looking to bop him in the head. Unable to connect there. Vibe clothesline. Looking to put him away. Dargan, though, counters those back elbows. Whipped over the top rope. Oh, my God, almost took out Trades. And now Trades taking issue with it. And Trades and Dargan getting into it. And Trades has been a massive addition to Wall Street. Yet to compete for them in the ring, but outside the ring has been an insane X factor in these matchups with Dargon. Thinking he can put this away, but smart not to follow Vibe to the outside as long as D-Reg and Trades are there waiting. As Vibe wandered into a trap and a bear hug, looking to crack the spine, the ribs. Vibe, bloodied, beaten, thumbtacks in the throat, fights, breaks free. Vibe looking for a suplex. Can he power up the big man? And he can he? And he does. Dargon, though, reverses the momentum. Oh, and one more time. He wants to hit the yeet. Yeet. Dargon, really go for the cover. Vibes just absolutely coated in thumbtacks. And Trades again. Trades again. Getting in the face, the head of Dargon. And Vibe to his feet. Vibe to his feet, he's got Dargon. Oh, and a sleeper slam. And blood on the face, the chest of Vibe. Kick out at one though by Dargon. In desperation, creeping in for Vibe. Last ditch efforts from the leader of Wall Street. And no greater last ditch Wall Street effort than the top rope. Oh, looking for the knuckle shuffle, bang. Back of the skull. And that might do it. That might do it, an awkward impact, but maybe enough to put him away in the thumbtacks too. No. Again, the shoulder up from Dargon. Dargon tries to get to the corner, pulls himself up, the trash can in the way. Shaw in the corner, Dargon out on his feet. Oh my God, Vibe. Vibe. Stuck. Market crash. Dargon. Dargon's done. Hooks the leg. Shoulders down. Chuck. 2. Dargon. And that brief pause by Chuck. Vibe going back to it. Feet on the ropes. Is the elevation enough? Feet on the ropes. No, Dargon powers out. I think Dargon is about to do off the ropes. Big knee. Axe handle just straight into the thumbtacks. Nasty time to miss that. Roll my back up. Because I find I just run 2 now. Because it doesn't matter if I have 2 on. And then I don't have to tap the stick every fucking second. If I at least remember to hit one. Stomps. Vibe now. Back in control. Big stomp. Sweet. So we're gonna make sure we have this. I just hate the timeout. It's so fucking annoying. Not false count anywhere but Dargon using every inch of ringside. Blood following Vibe everywhere he goes, inside and out of the ring. Vibe somehow back to his feet, but another clothesline. And Dargon maybe damage done here. And look at Vibe just absolutely bloodied. And Dargon a trash can lid. Oh, Vibe! No! And the ringing out here in the arena. That is not a gong, that is a trash can off the skull of Dargon. Somehow Dargon reverses. Somehow provocating return. Side mount. Oh, and big punches there, and this could be it. We might be seeing a TKO, but no, Vibe! Sweeps the leg. Dargon, snap. Oh, and a big fist. And any moment, this thing could be over. Dargon Vibe back and forth, counter for counter, move for move. The wear and tear for both men at an absolute peak in this matchup. And Dargon, trash can, maybe the final touch in this match. Oh, just dumps it to the outside and hits him. Shades of JBL and Hornswoggle Mania. And Dargon now. Oh, and crushing the trash. Are we 3 for 3 on trash can crushings? Oh, and a stiff knee. In the middle, trash can just jabbing into the foam here at ringside, thrown into Pat. And now the Nargantics family doing what Wall Street did to an absolute excellence earlier. Oh my God, Dargan. Dargan's got 5 on the announce table. Dargan's got 5 on the announce table. Dargan and 5 are on the announce table. Oh my God, and 5 counter. Oh, suplex off the table and both men down. 5 first to his feet, fist drop to Dargan. This is a fucking war. Pardon my French. Oh, and Vibe. Oh my God, Vibe. Oh, Night Owl's following Vibe. Night Owl's following Vibe into the ring, but Vibe's smart to run the top rope. Big splash, and is that enough? And is that enough? Semi-finals. 2. No. And Vibe dangerously close to Pat there at ringside. Dargan, and is this it? Is the 3rd time the charm? Break it down. Yeet. Vibe is out cold. Absolutely bloody. The knockdown punch. And the no. Dargan suplex tosses him. We've seen the last-ditch efforts. Dargan pulling Vibe to his feet. Reverse to the corner. No, off the ropes. Vibe swing wildly, blood in the eyes. He had no clue where Dargan was, just swinging, missed, might as well be blindfolded. And a eat the yeet. Center of the ring on the thumbtacks. Chuck. 1, 2, and is this it? 3, and it is. And Vibe bloodied, swinging wildly, unable to connect. And these matches keep getting better tonight. The bar is being raised, and the bar has been set, as well as the finals of the King of the Ring being set as well. One of 2 men will challenge. Look at this, Vibe just swinging wildly, unable to connect. You gotta think the blood in the eye is a massive factor. But Shrades and D-Reg certainly did their part in that matchup. And you gotta think we have not seen the last of these 2 factions. As you gotta think, Pat now over Shrades and Sivir, or Shrades and D-Reg, has got to be on the books here for Wall Street, but on the books for our main event, ladies and gentlemen, will be Dargan, Vibe, Hell in a Cell, and Dargan has seen Hell in a Cell before. Could he be the next king? We will find out later this evening. Unbelievable stuff. My God, I am parched. I felt my water, all that good stuff. Tony, you can only have so many managers plus. Second venue, I thought it made sense for him to be across town. Thought that made sense. So, ladies and gentlemen, like I mentioned, we're going to be a little bit back and forth across town here in Washington, D.C. Big shout out to Wall Street for putting together this venue for us. We're going to have 2-2-2. We'll back and forth. Of course, we're going to force the other fans to just watch us on the Titantron. I'm sure that's great for morale in the arena. But what's going to be even better for morale, or maybe even worse, Tony Hogan has fallen here, 4th of July weekend. America feeling pain. But a chance to turn it around right here, ladies and gentlemen. It is time for a rematch from a controversial match, as it is the tag titles on the line. There is no ladders involved, as Ched might be a cheat code in that matchup. But instead, it's going to be extreme rules, ladies and gentlemen. Those qualifications, anything goes, and we will get a winner for the tag team titles.
The following contest is a tag team extreme rules match, and is for the World
All right, DTs, Voyeurs. How do I say Voyeurs? I have no clue to say Voyeurs, I'll be honest. America. Oh, and here we go, the DT. Oh, and they got Kopak at ringside. It's the only way, yeah. Pyro in front of the White House. This is America.
And accompanied by count at a combined weight of 404 pounds. DT and DT2. American Alpha.
And Team America, a decorated faction. Of course, Kaepernick holding a lot of the gold, but they have the longest trios reign in history. 3-time trios reign, but yet they have never held the tag team titles. Have the DTs nor Team America. This would not be pre-mergers, by the way. This is straight DTs for a chance of greatness. Ladies and gentlemen, as the other intro gets started, only because I have to gimmick this song. I'm gonna run out real quick, and then we'll be right back. Bed Bath & Beyond, fuck you, fuck you. You know he's thick, he's extra cheesy. And here he is, it's time to witness the thickness.
Combined weight of 600.
Oh, with trio.
The World Tag Team Champions, the Crusher and the Brawler, the Alliance.
Of course, Chad is decorated as they come. Only title yet to hold is the Hardcore Championship. He is the inaugural BMI champion. He's the third ever heavyweight champion. Wait, no, Chad hasn't held the Universal. Never mind, scratch that. And Swanee, of course, the inaugural and two-time Cruiserweight champion, former Universal champion, two-time tag champion. And this is a star-studded matchup, ladies and gentlemen. Chad pulls himself somehow up the top rope, might explode the turnbuckle here. But ladies and gentlemen, the tag titles on the line. Bets are open. I'm Subway. I'll be right back. Will it be the Voyeurs retaining these titles once again, or will the DTs here in the nation's capital on the South Lawn win one for America? Oh, Kopak at ringside and in the chat with a resub, baby. 26 months to God. I have asked too. Sweet. Appreciate you, Kopak, baby.
44 just resubbed for 26 months. JG 603 too sweet Ani. JG 603 too sweet.
I appreciate you, brother. Let's go, DTs. Yeah, get those bets in, ladies and gentlemen.
603 too sweet.
Big matchup here.
603 too sweet. Ani Kapner, USA Cap.
Of course, Chad, a force to be reckoned with. I guess it would be argued that Swanee, maybe the per se weakest link here, but a dominant cruiserweight, a brawler despite the size differential. And let's get it on, come on. And of course, worth noting, Ched, gigantic, gonna be a tough matchup. There we go, pushes away DT. DT2 is in the blue. Of course, trio at ringside. Oh, Kopak! Let's get weird. Oh, and that is a 5 for 5, sir. 5 for 5 of some TSW current and future wrestlers potentially here. As we're looking at Kopak coming in now. And by the way, in 35 days, if you jerk that up, that is clock on the subathon, ladies and gentlemen. First ever 2 Sweetathon, 35 days away, August 6th, kicking off with Bash the Beach with double plus. 58 in the channel, 5-time, going to Afterburn, the creator, leader of the Apocalypse formula. Of course, we got JCL, the Lurk Master Spring. We got Tiger Jet, two-time hardcore champion, first ever two-time hardcore champion. We got Black Jesus, future TSW star, and Pat Matators, 3-time trios champion. Dude, that was a 5-pack snipey today. Guys, I hate throwing out during Hype Train. Throw some 2 sweet snipe. I'm going to the bathroom real quick. Hope I don't miss absolutely anything. And I'll be back at the end of the video. I appreciate y'all for on this hot TSW day. We're kind of running good around. Feeling good. We're hitting a good stride lately, and I love this, guys. I'll be right back. Oh, on Big Chop. Well, we might have something here. Chad fighting both men. 2-on-1 successfully. Super kick by Super Chad. And Ched, oh, and Swanee, chair vintage cuck action. And Ched shakes off. All right, I'll be right back. Top rope, bad intentions. Oh, maybe a swing and a miss. Once I was gonna grab a little more liquids too, but I was like, well, I'm off. I've got a really interesting idea for mid-roll during a match. I will let you. Oh my God! Hold on, we're coming on camera for that. Holy shit! Holy shit, Ched! Ched just plowed DT through Charles Robinson. And now looking for the bonsai drop, and this could be it, but there's no Chuck to count. Holy shit, that was amazing. And Chuck is down for the first time tonight and hopefully not the last. Charles Robinson just got crushed. Did I see that right? Did I see Swanee jump into the ring because my browser buffered, so I'm like 10 minutes behind, which I kind of like, actually? Did I see that right where Swanee just kicked Chuck while coming back to the ring and then eat it into oblivion? By the way, one emote for chat, level 2. We got another hype train in the house. Tornado DDT. And by the way, DT1 keeps trying to pick up Ched, and it's a terrible choice. Unless he's on the gear, bro. Wait, is that gear? Oh, big neck breaker. Down goes the thickness. Down with the thickness. DTT. Yeah, DTT. DT2. Oh, face first goes Ched. And able to use his weight drop down and use it against him. Oh my God, there's no way. They're DT2 in blue. Oh my God, up on the shoulders into the cap kick. And the variation to the go to sleep there. Springboard elbow. Oh, takes down Swanee. Yeah, Ched, 6'9", 420 pounds. The tallest and heaviest in TSW. Chuck almost just got crushed again. Good job breaking the count as DT and DT2. I think probably the most well-oiled machine as a team here in TSW. Of course, the brotherhood that is Team America. The DTs have never battled, have always been connected at the hip or by the wings. Oh my God, and there's no way. Ched's leg load up. Ched just might have torn his groin. That is bad news for the big man. Trio getting out of the DT2. And both DT and DT2 able to lift up Ched and deliver that go to sleep variation. Breathtaking stuff here. Crucifix. What? Did DT just break up his own pin? Yeah. If they lose now, that's fucking hilarious. Oh, poison around on the tax! Chip busted open! The ginger covered with blood! The ginger hair. Oh, Swanee. Crash and burn. Spinning back kick and shades of LBJ with that king cutter. Bang! Of course, LBJ in action later tonight at the other venue, the main show, so to speak. Universal Championship first ever I Quit match with Rowdow. Fisherman Buster, no counter. Small package, and no one's there to break it up. Small package, no countered. Swanee flips him. 1, 2, no, flipped. Yeah, saw the crucifix, just had flashbacks, he panicked. This is kinky. Swanee and DT2 are just doing sex things in the ring. Why do they... Bro! WTF moment of the year has been confirmed. It does not get crazier than that. Why did they do that so many times? They were into it. DT back to his feet. He's got Swanee. Oh, and what a move! And the DTs just kind of they're like independent wrestlers. They just use everyone's moves that they see in TSW. That was Jen's finisher. I mean, cruiserweights, we're making there's something there. To quote the great philosopher Chris Jericho, American down goes Jed. Swanee, springboard, drop kick, down goes DT, rolling head first into the thumbtack. Swanee pulls out the chair and might pull out the win here for the Warriors. Oh my God, Ched just killed DT and both men are down. And remember Ched getting planted earlier, the way his leg on that apron, I think he might be injured. Swanee looking for the oh, come on. Lung blower, bang! To retain, 2, no, DT powers out. America has life. Rolling kick. I'll say, do I have my, Sorry, I hope I don't need it. I might. I down to sad. Ched. Oh my God, DT2 broken in half by Ched. DT though, big elbow. 20 on the table and the chair's right there. Oh, he's thinking maybe, no, middle rope. I thought maybe he's shooting stars and stripes. Ched, sack in hand. Thumbtacks. Oh, count, no, flatliner. Drop kick, Ched's down. DT springboard moonsault takes out Swanee on the chair, and Swanee's on the chair. Oh my God! And Swanee's literally in the chair. No, kicks out. Oh my God! Springboard back elbow, and now DT go to DT. That doesn't work. Springboard moonsault to Ched. Cover on Ched. 2. No, Swanee breaks it up out of nowhere. Super kick can't quite connect. Swanee back in control. Irish whip to the corner. I put my hand in something sticky. That's what she said. And all 4 men in the ring. Swanee's down, and here we go. Shooting stars and stripes to the back of Swanee. But DT not done. Whip to the corner. This is mayhem. No one stops America. Never mind, Swanee does. Swanee countered. Up on the shoulders, rolling. DT2 and Ched battle on the outside. And Swanee, of course, grabs the chair. Pull up a chair. Are you ready to retain the tag titles? DT2, those right there. Swanee doesn't see him. Ched's down face first on the entrance ramp. DT2. Looking for the... Oh! Ball blocks from Swanee! And Chet has trained him well, and DT blue, 2 in blue with a blue face. Looking like David Cross, small package. Small package, 2. Swanee counters, and they're back at it. 1, and Chet's down, so is DT2. Counter kick out. Swanee to ringside. Kopac's right there, though. DT1 follows. We might pull the camera. We're going to pull the camera for a moment. Elbow down to ringside. And DT2 with a blue face. Use blue dabba-dee-dabba-die. Swanee throwing back in the ring. Chet, a frickin' monster, looking like a kaiju in a Godzilla movie. Kendo stick staggering. Chet to the guts. Oh, big release suplex, landing on the tacks. DT2, double bounce, spring, lands the Hurricane Rana. Chet to ringside. DT2, powerbomb on the tacks. Chet on the outside. Oh, and Chet counters. Chet back in the ring. DT2 somehow able to throw Chet into that exposed turnbuckle. Both DTs back in the ring. Swanee's in trouble. Look at that cap kick. Go to sleep, Swanee! Chet's still down. The cover! 1, 2, 3. They've done it! America has done it! And in the nation's capital on 4th of July weekend, Team America has stood at attention. A full salute here tonight. And for the first time ever, are your new tag team champions. And how about the heart of the DTs, able to lift up Chet a number of occasions. Swanee digs deep, but able to get the job done. We did mention in the open that if one were to fall here, you gotta think it would be Swanee, and that was indeed the case. Chet was down. Looks like DT was just able to keep Chet at bay. And ladies and gentlemen, we have a mission. And a beautiful moment for Team America, a beautiful moment for America. Fuck yeah, Porno and Valium, fuck yeah. And ladies and gentlemen, a tag title rematch does await, but for now we will go back to our main venue, and we will return later there this evening for the Cruiserweight and BMI Championship matches. Absolutely electric stuff, absolutely electric, and I'm glad I didn't have to use this. We didn't have to use this.
America, fuck yeah.
I didn't have to use it. I'm glad I had it ready to go. I had it completely ready to go here. Oh man, and talking about ready to go, this has been an electric show. Not even halfway done here tonight. And we have seen some all-time great moments, both the confusing, the fascinating, and the fantastical here in TSW. It's just another Thursday in paradise with JG603 and of course the Two Street fam. I appreciate you guys. As always, a lot of places you can be, but you are right here witnessing TSW at its highest level. I tell you what, a lot of title matches, a lot of ups and downs. Got a big change there. Will there be later changes tonight when we talk about the Universal Championship? We're going to find out, of course, Cruiserweight, BMI, but ladies and gentlemen, something a little bit different, something a little bit darker, as it is time for the undefeated force. Will we see a third undefeated fall? I don't know about that. It is time for Lambo. As an ominous feeling creeps across the arena here tonight, it means one thing. Lambo has arrived. and truly a force to be reckoned with, undefeated, unstoppable, and it hasn't even been all that close. Lambo marches to the ring slowly with a purpose. And who will be the sacrificial lamb tonight for the darkest force TSW has seen in years? And truly unstoppable borderline to this point. Who dares to answer this open challenge? And it goes both ways. Can you stop this man? Can you make a name for yourself? Could you be the one to end it? Could you make a victory in defeat? Could you put an end? Who will step up tonight? What is? Oh my! Ladies and gentlemen, it's JCL!
USA, weighing in at 275 pounds, JCL.
And Lambo might have just met his match. The General JCL. Here in the nation's capital. Can he put a stop to Lambo? And I tell you what, as unknown as Lambo is, certainly more of an X factor with what we're seeing right here. Big shout out to JCL for next and target for the treat. And we got a hoss fight, ladies and gentlemen. That is a big boy, 275 pounds of pure muscle. Oh, and he is absolutely jacked. Oh, and a rare eye-to-eye, maybe even looking up for Lambo. And how about this showdown in the nation's capital? Oh, big boot by Lambo. Big stomp, wasting zero time getting to business here tonight. Roll through by JCL, flying clothesline. And a big boy, but athletic, and a huge big boot of his own. JCL outside, no coming back inside. A little bit uncomfortable in the ring. In-ring debut, not only here in TSW, but in a squared circle in general. German suplex throw. Drop kick, though, avoided by Lambo. Lambo is big, but he is quick. He is athletic. Big shot, counter there by JCL. Driven to the ropes, driven to the corner. And that raw power on display, the biceps, the shoulders. The striking force, but the force that is Lambo, able to come right back. Big combo up on the shoulders. Oh, and a big kneeling scoop slam. Into the cover, hooks the outside leg chop. No, not even a one count. Maybe Dargan? Lurks a lot. Had the points though. OG the OGs, baby. Off the ropes, rebound. Neck breaker. Yeah, but great. Great. Lock up here, kick to the midsection. Big twisting neck breaker by the big man. Strength on full display, but no, he's gonna counter. These two are gonna go right at it. And the stare down to start, trading blows here. And this crowd has been electric despite the break from action here in this arena. They are going absolutely crazy for this debut, for this showdown with Lambo. And Lambo's certainly a guy who, despite the darker presentation, will certainly draw the awe of the audience. It's a lot of awes. And Lambo called for another shot, says, yeah, what do you got, bud? Oh, countered, and another one. Lambo shoots back. Lambo, upper hand, big fight, center of the ring. And these two men are going at it. A lot of damage done. Concussive rights. Two heavyweights, super heavyweights, going at it. Scoop slam. JCL, Dragon, Lambo to his feet off the ropes, rebound. Oh, big knee! And Lambo might be in trouble here. Face paint chipping early, staggered from the shots from the, frankly, the bigger man. Lambo, big shot to the corner, no good. JCL counters. Off the rope, rebound, big back elbow, countered though by Lambo. Over the top rope, Lambo big strike, JCL counters back to the forearm. Springboard, clothesline, unbelievable! JCL with the airstrike. Oh, big elbow. And Lambo, rarely taken aback here, if ever, in his career in TSW, and JCL has him on the ropes. Oh, God, oh, JCL the outside, what is he thinking? What is he thinking? Maybe DDT, artist part of the ring, the apron, oh! Absolutely spiked. Like the Washington Commanders. Oh! Holy shit! JCL with a release, suplex. And is that it? Oh my God, that might be it. And JCL, a dominant debut, might just be putting away Lambo. 2-0. But Lambo, you always got to worry, a trick up his sleeve. JCL drives Lambo to the corner. Oh my God, and this could be it. Stand at attention, baby! Bang! Hooks the legs! 1, 2, 3, no! Lambo kicks out again. JCL maybe unloading every shot he's got in this aircraft carrier that is this heavyweight frame. Big elbow, Lambo though. Lambo avoids it, and this could be Lambo's chance to turn the tides again in this matchup. But no, JCL stays back in control. He's calling Lambo up one more time. Up on the shoulders. Lambo though slides out, chop block, takes down the base of the big man. And Lambo, no, rake of the back, fighting dirty. Expect nothing less. On the shoulders now. To the corner, what is he thinking? Bang, snake eyes. Shooting craps here. Lambo. JCL now busted open to the corner. Lambo top rope, JCL bloody. This is bad news for JCL. Oh, he's thinking super. Choke slam from hell. And no covered. Lambo. Oh God, Lambo never goes up there. Flying knee, but oh, JCL gets out the way. And a critical mistake. But no, Lambo. JCL elbow back. Taking powerbomb, back body, dropping. Oh, the power, big power bomb. Oh, big knee, bang, flash knee strike. JCL, despite getting bloodied early in this matchup, fights on. Snake eyes of his own. Now he's gonna roll the dice, top rope. Lambo rolls to ringside, back up to the apron, inside the ring. JCL waiting though. Flying clothesline. And is that enough? 2. And a big kick out. Big boot, but no good. Oh, another big knee. And Lambo might be out. knee to the spine, the ribs. JCL looking to win his debut, putting away the undefeated Lambo. Up on his shoulder, again to the corner, face first, turnbuckle, bang. Lambo counters. Thinking maybe powerbomb. Up on the shoulders. Pivot. Shot across the top rope. Lambo pulls him up to a seated position. Off the rope, rebound. Chuck gets in the way, though. Chuck gets in the way. Chuck's had a tough night so far. Oh, and JCL takes advantage. Irish whip off the rope, but oh, both men collide. A rookie mistake. Maybe the blood in the eyes playing a factor. And Lambo looks to capitalize the choke slam. Bang! No cover, though. They're gonna do more damage. Here we go, Lambo. Looks to end it. JCL rolls to ringside. Good reset, though. Maybe coming a little bit too early. Jags the ropes. What is Lambo thinking? Back body drop is what JCL's thinking. Monster counter to the monster, and could we see a count out? Lambo up at 1. In at 2/3. Clothesline a little too early there for JCL. Another rookie mistake. Lambo, good counter. Big backbreaker. Lambo yet to hit some of his major offense. The shock treatment, the sacrificial Lambo. Of course, that would be the tombstone driver. Oh, and JCL's got him tied up. Could we see a submission? No, rolls through. Clothesline. Monster reversal. Big splash, flattening the debuting JCL form of the face. I think the boot's under the ropes, but no, it doesn't matter. Kick out at 1. Kick out at 1. And frustration from Lambo here. How much more can you do? Drag in the corner, face first. First with that super choke slam earlier. Another choke slam inside, on the flat ring, so to speak. Oh, up on the shoulders, torture rack. Oh, into a spin out bomb. Countered. Off the ropes, Lambo drops down low. Kick to the gut. Scooped on the shoulders again. Center of the ring, running power slam. And what a brawl between these two competitors. A true heavyweight fight in JCL's debut. And is this gonna be it? Can he put him away? Oh, looking for something here. JCL counter. Lambo, big one-hand bulldog. Oh, and top rope was countered last time. Ended up being a massive turning point in this match. Countered again! And a second mistake from the top rope in desperation from Lambo. Having to go into deep waters here. Throw in the corner. JCL, big clothesline. Hey, what up, Psycho R, K9? What time? I think you're up next. JCL. Those are the finishing touches. And the second round! And they did this earlier. And these two men are having an absolute slugfest. And this is incredible. And every match tonight gives you something different. And this has been a show. Boo! Yeah! And both undefeated, of course, JCL debut, Lambo, dominant one thus far, and they're gonna go back into a hockey fight here, I do reckon. Yeah, right, Arcanine? Really good finals. A win-win, truly. I mean, all four would have been great. JCL. A little lackadaisical there, maybe a little little undecided on his tactics, but Lambo in trouble. Big back suplex. Spice, and what is JCL? Oh my God. Camel clutch. He's gonna break him. The taps. And this could be it. This could be it. JCL looks to break the back of Lambo. Lambo's fading. No tap. And JCL looks to end this thing. Oh, and a big elbow. And here we go. 1, 2, no! Lambo able to recover. Lambo another strike, and again outside that super choke slam. Yet to any big maneuvers in this matchup. JCL has had the counter at every corner. Lambo, oh, feet on the ropes, second time tonight. 2, oh my God, he's gonna steal it, no! Second time tonight, feet on the ropes. Chuck does not give a flying fuck. Taking powerbomb. No to the corner, turns him around, face first. Bang! Lambo winding up. No! JCL counters again. Lambo gets the best of him though. Oh, here we go! The elbows! In the corner! Sacrificial lamb! Bang! And another on the list for Lambo! And JCL kicks out, and these two guys are putting on a goddamn show. No title on the line, but pride and undefeated streaks hang in the balance. Oh, and a powerbomb. And we have seen some impactful power bombs this evening. And Lambo, middle rope, calls him to his feet, looking to put this thing away. Lambo, big axial, no counter, shot to the gut. JCL, drop kick, down goes Lambo. JCL now, third time, anything in top rope, no, outside. Springboard offense possibly here by JCL. Springboard, clothesline, oh, huge! Lambo back to his feet though, big boot. Big man down, JCL's back up again. Another big boot. And now Lambo, oh, frustration. And absolutely throwing everything at the wall and nothing sticking here for Lambo. And could this be it? All right, we're looking at a second time. The elbows, can he counter? Sacrificial lamb. Hooks the leg. 2, 3. And what a debut, what a goddamn fight, and JCL looking incredible. And absolutely the start of huge things here. But big things continue for the big man in the dark force that is known as Lambo. As darkness continues to surround TSW, and Lambo a big part of that. But what a goddamn war. These two were incredible. And this crowd booing the hell out of them. Would absolutely love to see a rematch between these two in the future. Maybe a title on the line. But Lambo, much of that match playing catch up. Down late in the 9th inning, but able to get that walk off. Sacrificial lamb hits. And Lambo will remain undefeated here at TSW. And Chuck's bad night fucking continues too. And Lambo will continue his run in TSW. You know, technically a third undefeated superstar has fallen here tonight. Of course, Jesse, Johnny, and now JCL. The Jays are in trouble. The Jays. Are there any other Jays left here tonight? Because if there is, they're in trouble. Oh man, a hell of a showing, a hell of a match. And I tell you what, as a man who stepped in the ring already, I do not want any part of Lambo. Not any of it. Not an ounce of that thing. Not an ounce of that thing. I tell you what. And someone else that I really want a piece of, and someone else who happens to be undefeated and is about to have an open challenge as well. I know back-to-back, I didn't really... What? But a very different challenge here in TSW, of course. Who will feed the flame? Psycho RK9 has been incredible. Nearly every match won with a different move. Every match pulling out a different move, and that's despite me doing absolutely nothing with that moveset. This dude is innovative. He is incredible to watch, but all good things do come to an end. And will that be tonight? Will the fireworks come early? 4th of July weekend here in the nation's capital. We are about to find out as the Feed the Flame Open Challenge continues. And I tell you what, only a matter of time until there is gold, at the very least, up for grabs with Arcanine in the ring. But ladies and gentlemen, let's send it on down to ringside for our next match. Step out. I'll be right back. Hopefully I don't miss the second half of this. Time to feed the flame, baby. Up in Centrits! Absolutely electric superstar continues to light TSW on fire. A storied career, of course, throughout the independent scene. We're talking time across the state, time in AAA. There will be in a number of weeks for a big-time show down in Mexico. Of course, New Japan Pro Wrestling, and everywhere in between. But TSW has his services, and who will answer the open challenge tonight in our nation's cap. In the nation's cap. I could have waited a second. America. Kopak flying across town. More America, ladies and gentlemen. Kopak able to get across town in order to accompany Cap for this matchup. You're looking at the inaugural and multi-time, I believe 3-time hardcore champion, a 3-time and longest trio champion, a former cruiserweight champion, and what better way to heat up in Season 3 than taking out the undefeated Arcana. Let's get it on. Knees up, counter there by Cap. And definitely one of the toughest challenges to date. Definitely on par with the Mr. Benjamin cruiserweight matchup from a few weeks ago. Off the ropes, rebound, and there it is, the red dot. Big kick to the head of Cap. And Cap certainly extremely experienced, some of the most matchups in TSW history, especially titles on the line, but of course Arcanine Much the unknown, and he is way too bouncy. Looking for a little springboard, but no, Arcanine a little too quick. Face first off, turnbuckle. Head of steam here, no. Big clothesline. Countered back by Arcanine. Kick low. Head kick ducked. Oh, back kick though. And even when you think you have Arcanine countered, you absolutely do not, ladies and gentlemen. Every move's a counter, every move's a setup. Wheelbarrow DDT. Springboard, moonsault, countered by Cap. An electric offense, shades of luchador style. Do expect Arcanine to be in action when we do head to Mexico. The counter. Wheelbarrow again, DDT number 2, bang. And Arcanine all over the former multi-division champion early. Psycho driver. Oh, this could be it. Hooks the outside leg, smart to keep him out of the ropes. No, able to get the shoulder out. Would have been early. Certainly a frantic pace this matchup, but don't think damage quite done. Dropkick, counter, head scissor takedown, and don't forget Cap. Despite the Muay Thai style offense, the brawling when he can, takes flight with the best of them. Of course, the innovator of the shooting stars and stripes. Oh, nice flatliner. Hook the outside leg too. No. Of course, a lot of big new debuts as late in TSW. Chief among them, football expected in action next week. Of course, Animal, despite the King of the Ring loss, certainly plotting his next step. As him and football look to make an impact here in TSW. Of course, Animal one title away from the Grand Slam Championship. You gotta think. The hardcore title in his sights as these two continue to trade blows, and this crowd absolutely electric all night. Oh, discus lariat turns him inside out. Over the top rope, Cap, here we go. High flying, and could this be it? Could this be the streak ender? Shooting stars and stripes in the nation's capital. 4th of July weekend, Freedom Mania's running wild now. Springboard, moonsault, Cap, smart to stay on the attack. Not one to waste time. Big elbow. How about that Muay Thai offense? Oh, trying to move Arcanine. Arcanine able to counter, maybe. Low drop kick. Gap, though. Still able to move. Those leg kicks will add up. Oh, half and half. Up and down. Oh, and what a move. A package. Michinoku. And Arcanine. It's over 2-0. Yeah, Arcanine, you match up with everyone right now really well, but the couple of cruiserweight matchups you've had are incredible. Grim, Pat, Meme. Might have been one more in there. Oh, looking for that step up. Countered though, off the rope, rebound. Big shots, nice counter. And of course, Arcanine certainly watching Dargan in the... Oh, I was gonna say, that's Fire Blast, the double drop kicks. That's how he put away Pat Mattators. Again, Arcanine's nearly won every single match with a different move. I think he's won with a Burning Hammer twice maybe, but everything else has been different. Oh, pop into a cutter! Shades of big time, too sweet. Shadow City with Apollo, kick out of 2, appreciate Shadow City, welcome in. Of course, big time, certainly. Speaking of a guy who wants that hardcore title. Going to be the first ever Grand Slam. Springboard, bottom rope, countered again by Cap. Moonsault, countered, roll through. And is this how he's gonna get it done? Small, victory roll, 2. No, oh my God, he reverses. 2, no! Able to power out. And what an electric matchup, and what a night of action here. Knee to the skull, Cap over the top rope. Springboard, shooting stars and stripe. Nobody's home. Arcanine avoids it. Go! Kamagoye! Rip cord knee. Springboard top rope moonsault. This time it hits. 3rd time's the charm. Might actually be the 4th. Middle rope. Then palm to his feet. Spring. Oh, what a move! Moonsault and a tornado DDT, and electrifying offense as always from Arcanine. Oh, and here we go. He's had some issues with this in the past. Looking for the Ushigoroshi. Bang! Of course, learned that in his feuds with the Bullet Club in New Japan. Springboard, 360 lariat, no good. Cap was ready. You can't outfly the high flyer. Off the ropes, drop down low. Cap, leapfrog. What's he setting up here? Oh, nice release suplex. Cap, springboard, shooting star stripes. A second time missing. Critical mistakes here. Can Arcanine capitalize? No, Cap able to come back. And Cap came back the very next day. Yeah, Cap came back. I thought he was a goner. Anyone got that reference? Wheelbarrow, DDT number 3. Arcanine, what is he thinking next? Oh, maybe setting up the Fire Blast for Arcanine. Viva La Raza, baby! Bang! And here we go. Can he get the second? Fire Blast! Burn! Afflicted, critically effective. No! Kicked out from Cap. Oh, and a picture perfect drop kick. What is up Arcanine's sleeve? He's thinking something here. Cap slow to his feet. Big drop kick. No, Cap able to reverse the 4th drop kick in a row. A little different varieties, but drop kick nonetheless. Drop kick of his own. Down goes Arcanine. Oh, and he's in a bad spot. He's in the splash zone, and I think Cap realizes it. Picks up Arcanine into the corner. Oh, and we saw the DTs use this earlier. The go to sleep. The Cap kick. Oh my God. But he's in the corner. Springboard. Moonsault for good measure. Oh, and it's over. It's over. Outside leg hook. No rope break. 2. Come on. Oh, he kicks out. And Cap looking to put this away. Oh, I think he wanted stars and stripes there, but instead jumping. Oh, not quite able to get all that one, and both men are down. Cap able to recover first. I think he was looking for a top rope Hurricane Rana potentially. Looks like he might just, he's just gonna go back to it. They're gonna, oh, we missed our spot, so let's just do it again. No way! And both men are down from the Hurricane Rana. I feel like I should just edit that out. That's so funny. You guys really mapped out this match, Will Ospreay, Ricochet style, didn't ya? Oh, and it's over. From Arcanine, yeah, gotta retape it. Live, pal. We're gonna edit for the network. We're gonna blur the blood. Wait, hold on, who would do that? 2. Oh! Fire Blast, ineffective. Burning Hammer, kicked out as well, and Cap. Yeah, live, pal. What up, Claw? Of course, Claw's partner, DJ taken out by football last week. Claw good by himself at the moment. Hopefully can find his path. Springboard, tornado DDT. Busted open. And Arcanine, what is he setting up? Top rope, quick as a cat. Oh, frog splash, look at the damn elevation. 5-star, drop it low. 2. Arcanine does it again. And the elevation on that frog splash was incredible. And earlier he even did the Viva La Raza. Remember, we're a few weeks from a match card in Mexico, and Arcanine has got to be a lock for that show as a former AAA wrestler. And Arcanine continues to win with different moves. This is the most incredible superstar I think we have seen in quite some time in terms of his repertoire. But Cap kicks out the Fire Blast, kicks out the Burning Hammer. It would take the top rope splash to get the job done. We'll have to come up with a name for that too. Absolutely incredible. And Kopak at ringside, I wonder if he, oh, and he almost landed vertical. Cap, the veteran, though, able to rotate a little bit on impact. And you guys think Kopak maybe says, I kind of want some of that. Does Kopak want some of it? I kind of want to see that. They kind of wrestle similar. I kind of want to see that. And the undefeated streak will continue for RK9, who will be next to Feed the Flame. And I tell you what, as I alluded to, he's certainly curious of when he gets his shot at Dargan, as he has defeated all 3 other members. What a hell of a show so far. So this is normally where I would pop power rankings mid-roll. Didn't have a chance to do those. They are, would have been virtual teams last week. I'm kind of caught up on what I got to do. Let's just keep things rolling here. Hold on, which mid-roll is this? Okay, it's that one, that's fine. Let's go to the second mid-roll. Beautiful. My fault. I just really like this part of it. Great thing. More than anything. But no power rankings. None this week. We'll have them back next week, though. I like having those as part of the show. I don't have any proof. I know it's so sad. But ladies and gentlemen, we have nothing but high-stake matches here on out. The King of the Ring Finals, the Women's Championship, the Universal Title I Quit. We have the BMI Cruiserweight titles coming up. And of course, Luke looks to regain a contract in TSW by facing Fenn in a steel cage if he wins that match. And he can find teammates. Next week in Toronto, he will main event that show with a trios title match against the Congregation. Hey, we got football coming off 42nd Street. As we mentioned earlier, football will be back in action next week. Of course, as he continues to chip away at this rock. One of many undefeated wrestlers, though. 3 fell tonight. 3 first-time losses tonight. Could there be more later this evening? We're about to find out. Well, champion. I don't think anyone's going to do. All right, guys, we're headed back across town. Back to the nation's capital. Build
The
up.
following contest is scheduled for
South Lawn, baby. Let's get it.
and is for the Super
Never
Heavyweight Championship.
BMI time, big meaty men slapping meat. And here he is, ladies and gentlemen. Yet to hold singles gold, but of course the item in possession nearly guarantees that. The monster in the bank, Big Men. Oh, and he has got company, ladies and gentlemen. Chico, do not. And I do not recommend getting involved with those 2 individuals, and this could get interesting in a hurry. Of course, Finn kind of running on his own right now. Long split of Landmark, the split of Blue. Yo, my boy, Blue. As Mac throws up a little cry about it, bitch. Of course, Do Not Chico, former tag partners, yet to win together, though. But only a matter of time, certainly. But Mac, one of the hottest wrestlers in TSW, very few losses, will like to see tonight. Could he be the second man to hold Money in the Bank alongside the BMI title? Could this be the first singles title for Mecha Monster? Of course, Mech, an incredible record against Finn, would defeat Finn and Landmark for the tag team championships, ending a 6-month run with those titles. So, if anyone is putting down Phineas and Herb, the man to beat the man, it's Mech. But ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? Let's get ready to rumble! Getting bets up.
Let's get ready to rumble. Feel the fires into the red.
6 months as tag champion. The man to end Young's 52-match win streak. 2-time BMI champion. Former hardcore champion. as decorated as they come in TSW. But one of the toughest singles matches in his career awaits him.
Introducing the challenger from Boise, Idaho, weighing in at 285 pounds, the Monster. And his opponent from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, weighing in at 280 pounds, the Super Heavyweight Champion, the Irresistible Force.
But has the Irresistible Force met the immovable object here tonight in Big Mac? Love that. All right, ladies and gentlemen, BMI title on the line, of course. We know what Finn can do, but Mech in singles, sometimes unproven, but a dominant wrestler nonetheless. And a big opportunity awaits. Of course, so much history between these two as we get things underway. Oh, big discus. We have an earring collection coming in. Yeah, we went to the antique Lakeland Antique Mall, and it's very cool, but I obviously a lot of teaching shit. Definitely getting something. Look. Nelson Finn doggy down. Suplex coming, bang. And of course, talking about the tag team titles history, but that's not the only history between these two. Remember, Finn stopped a cash-in attempt by Mech on then-champion Young. Finn, of course, undefeated against Young, wanted to be the man to beat him for the championship, but of course, a lot has gone on since then. Carrying him to his feet, tossed away. So much strength by Finn. We gotta think Chico Do Not will be a factor here. This is a singles match. Countouts, disqualifications will be applied. Stomp the back head. Of course, Mech hoping to be my title, but certainly an eye on the two upcoming main events. Tonight, the King of the Ring finals. Hell in a Cell, Dargan, Z-Rock. Then, of course, the winner of that match will face LeBrun in the main event of Bash at the Beach, unless, of course, that man has that title before them. Oh my God, and so much force! And Finn, I tell you what, is truly is the irresistible force here in TSW. So hard to beat, and since his time with the Founding Fathers, you can count on one hand the times he has lost a singles match. Rope break, of course, as we mentioned, that will apply here. Of course, Mac with some of the biggest moves in TSW, the pretzel rack, has made many of the greatest stars in TSW history tap out. Oh, and how about Suplex City? No, ripcord, lariat, turns him inside out. Finn off the rope, big elbow, but no, Mac able to get up. And these are both men that, despite being BMI competitors, super heavyweights, are quick as they come, deceivingly athletic. Oh, and look like Chico threw a kendo stick in the ring. Chuck's gonna see that. And that's the shit these guys will do at ringside. The dog pound always up to antics. Of course, being the dog pound reigning women's tag champions, Jen and Miss Chico expect to defend the titles either next week or the week after. Can't remember how the shows go. I don't want to put every title match on one show. We have a couple that really need to defend those fucking things. There'll probably be like a lot of triple threats and quad matches, even for the tags. Of course, the women's champion who we'll see later tonight, Nuggie, first time ever matchup with the first ever Queen of the Ring Steph. Those who have never matched up in singles, multi-women match in any capacity, have never been in the same ring. Steph able to defeat Jessie earlier tonight to become the Queen of the Ring. Can she double down and leave with a championship? Yeah, they fought alongside each other and together. Oh my God, nearly the entire length of the ring off that slingshot spear. And Mech's in trouble. Oh, sliding forward, but Mech gets out the way. I just, corgi for my fucking... Something's fucking tickling me. Or mustache tickler. Wait. Another suplex, another ripcord lariat. Oh, and Do Not's gonna pull off the top turnbuckle, and both men getting involved on the outside right now. Off the rope, big boot. Down to the outside. Remember, this is a regular matchup, but champion's advantage, of course. Big splash. Oh, huge impact. And Finn doesn't usually go top rope. Big dragon through leg up. Swanee with item tap, of course. Warriors, hell of a showing earlier. We'll have the rematch maybe next week actually. Oh, this is bad news. The pretzel rack, but oh, this is the pretzel drop. Oh, there it is. And I don't know if anyone's ever kicked out of that. I really don't know if anyone's ever kicked out of that. And one just has if it hasn't. And you talk about Finn's, Mech's incredible repertoire. You're talking the pretzel rack, the pretzel drop. And of course, the end of days, I don't believe has ever been kicked out either. Chuck distracting the corner. Mech's legs back, giving out there. Irish whip off the ropes, rebound, drop down, low goes Mech. Pick up, big time scoop slam, power slam style, I should say. A scoop power slam. Mech now. What is he thinking? Springboard! Oh, springboard knockout punch! And Mech looking to dig deep to win his first singles title here in TSW. Of course, former tag champion alongside Raw Dog, who will fight later tonight in the first ever I Quit match. Rematch clause against LBJ. Of course, now the former King of the Ring. I don't know if I changed that, actually. It might still say King. I know I changed the outfit, but I don't know if I changed the, Also, I can tell it's a little after 5:36 because around 5:36, my eyes are fucking shutting down. And again, the back giving out of Mech. A possible leg injury at play. Back injury, maybe. To his feet, oh, big axe handle. Finn gonna continue to show off that power. Moonsault, nobody there. They're gonna trade shots here. Big meaty men, oh, slapping meat. Woo! And this crowd at both arenas has been electric for these matches tonight. Every match has been incredible. Another all-time classic TSW pay-per-view might be in the books here. We are not done yet. At least a third of the card remains. Nearly all title matches. And they're gonna go at it. Hockey fight again. Capitals versus Florida Panthers. Finn to the outside, maybe it's slingshot. Spear again hits. Two, no. Oh, and Finn showing that rage, and this could be over. Looking for the screwdriver. Nobody gets out of this. Oh, Mech reverses. Whip off the ropes. Oh, a little collision there. Mech, end of days. End of days. Is that new champion? Chuck slow. Two. No, and he powers out. Chuck slow on the count there. We got an asterisk on the kick out, but Mech wants one more. Mech gets countered. Finn stays alive. Oh, wild shot. Not connecting square. Mech, knee to the back. Mech, middle rope. Sizing up the BMI champion. Big axe handle. Of course, Finn been in so many wars as, oh boy, countered the first time. Can he get it in? Come on. Screwdriver! And right in front of the dog pound, nothing they can do with a 1, 2, no! And now Mech kicks out. Of course, Finn been in wars as of late. Chief among them, the ambulance match where he won this title back from Landmark. Landmark currently out injured, unsure of a return. but you gotta believe he is watching this match intently. Big boot, can't quite connect. Finn powers up Mac to the corner. Back first, turnbuckle thrown away. Oh, and do not, grabbing the leg of Finn, tripping him up. Is that gonna be enough for Mech? No, it's not. Gator roll, big slam, bang, and another one, Finn! Oh, make the dog pound, look like the puppy pound. The Mech rolls through, explosive shoulder tackle. And every time you think you have momentum against the big man, Big Mech comes right back. Oh, that's a shoulder tackle finish, eh? Just what you expect. Huge cross takedown there. Wrenching at the neck. And Finn doing all he can to wear down the monster in the bank. Of course, 2 for 2 cash in. Could Mech make it 100% still with a 3 for 3 when he goes for that cash in? Oh, and Finn, huge risk, no reward. And again, Mech counters, and Finn's in trouble. Overhand Chuck Liddell style right. Where UFC fought a couple weeks ago. Oh, and now Finn's the one who gives out. That sounds tricky. Big stomps, right hand, big damage. And a big part of Finn's offense, the power, the hand to grip is gonna be an issue. Dragon screw leg whip, good counter. Standing moonsault's counter earlier, but able to hit it this time. And again, so athletic is Finn. Finn looking for a head of steam. Mech drags himself to the corner. Big clothesline. Mech now drags himself to the ropes. And Mech just getting dotted around. Io trip, reversed, clothesline broken through. This bad news. Oh, the pounce to the ounce. And Mech's in trouble. Finn pulls Mech back to his feet. Drag to the corner. And this is how Finn beat Yunk. We haven't even seen this move since then. Muscle Buster. In desperation from Finn. And no one has kicked out. No! And both men able to kick out of their opponent's best shot. Fire away, Pat Benatar. Mech, springboard, knockout punch. Finn is down. Mech going after that left knee. Finn gonna roll to ringside. This is a bad spot for the champion. Champion's advantage, of course, but some serious damage could be done. Oh, face first off the apron. Oh man, and Mech. Mech looking to deal. Oh, critical hits on the outside. Oh man, and that left leg, really both legs of Finn. Oh, kicked off in the barricade. Finn able to muster up enough strength to avoid more offense. Count of 6, champion's advantage, remember. Count of 7, but Finn, honorable as they come. Count of 8, taunting. Will he? Back in the ring. As honorable as can be, then just takes the count out. Whoops. Oh my God! Holy shit! That was the biggest powerbomb. 2, 3. Bone crushing, the muscle buster, the pounce, the screwdriver. End of days pretzel drop. These two men just went at it. And after a war like that, a powerbomb without force, that can do it. Thought we might have a little bit more in the tank there from Mech, but I tell you what, preserving some energy as the Money in the Bank holder is always in the back of your mind. But how about kicking out of that muscle buster, the move that put away the man who was once 52-0, the first man to kick out of that very move. And unbelievable stuff here. And the irresistible force has defeated the immovable object here on the White House lawn in the nation's capital. And who is next for the BMI championship? So I tell you what, he remains ready to rumble. The power of the Warrior. Oh my God! Wait, Landmark! I didn't know Landmark's cleared? Landmark's back! And he's got that title, and Finn, bang! And I'll be damned what is next for Finn. It is round 3 with the big boss ham. Oop, that's the wrong. Do I have the new mid-roll for that? I should never change it. Hold on. There we go. Ah, very different. Couldn't be more different. Oh man, and I tell you what, as Mech remains in the shadows with Money in the Bank, it turns out Landmark from the shadows cleared to compete, and we will see the 3rd match in that trilogy. They are tied 1-1, 603 Mania, and of course, their ambulance match earlier this year. Who will take home the BMI title, and who will win that rivalry? And I tell you what, those guys have battled pretty much every stipulation you ask for, which is why when they go to war, it will be a war. It will be a 30-minute war. Inside Hell in a Cell, Landmark's having flashbacks. Yes, indeed, the very match that him and Brandon had, him and Finn. Get at it, boys. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we got one more match here on the South Lawn. A big shout out to Wall Street. As corrupt as they may be here in the nation's capital, could be worse. As corrupt as Clay Davis in Baltimore. Shit. Time for the Clap Daddy, ladies and gentlemen. TLC.
Tables, ladders, and chairs match.
Cowardly LB, I tell you.
That is for the World
Great, I'm hydrated. Man, I fucking understand this, man.
Championship.
Oops, there's nothing happening. They call me Johnny Clap Daddy. And here we go. There will be no interference. No one at ringside here. As Wall Street has been kind of split across the town. Music's loud, but I don't care. It's so good. Let's go full can here. We'll full. And here he is, the greatest cruiserweight in history. Can he make it a 5-time? Longest single reign, longest combined reign. He is the Messiah of Wall Street. He is the Jesus Christ of the cruiserweights. He is the Clap Daddy. And here he is, Wall Street's finest, one of my greatest rivalries, a true wrestling god. But who stands across him has had a run of his own. Huh? Is that right? And this is the summoning of the Messiah. This is the Messiah's hymn. Oh. He's done it again.
And introducing the champion from Mobile, Alabama, weighing in at 200.
With the DTs?
The World Cruiserweight
We got it.
Champion, Roy Banks.
Just the entrance? Alright, I'm cool with just the entrance. Alright, so yeah, send him back from the match though. Alright. And I tell you what, the mind games of Roy Bacon continue here in TSW. As creative as they come, Roy Bacon, of course, the international man of mystery, has become the messiah here tonight. And Clap has to be fuming at ringside. He's tearing apart the announce. He just ripped a fan's side. He slapped a beer out of someone's hands. Those are $20 beers. And Wall Street set the price here, to be clear. This is fucking great. This is all Roy. Dude, Roy does not miss. This is not. I'm gonna early bathroom. Roy, you sir are a gem. This is all Roy, brother. There's no like announcement from the ref, obviously, because the title's already fucking hanging. Early back and forth here in this matchup. Fuck, no water's out there. I'll wait for a couple minutes. Driven to the corner. By the way, bets are open. Get those bets in. Hard Irish whip into the corner. Big clothesline from Roy Bacon. Snapmare down. Oh, and there we go. What offense. Little mirror match from Roy Bacon. Of course, with a Baconator twist. Extra bacon. Oh, ladder to the face. And Clap a dicey history in ladder matches. And of course, remember, a brutal showdown at Wall Street headquarters just a week ago. Oh, nice jab there. And Clap, typically a master of mind games, might have been outmatched here by Roy Bacon. Oh, Roy Bacon scampers up the ladder, and he might be able to pull fast one here on old Clap. That even no. Nobody can out-clap Nanigans. The Clap. Oh, big elbow through the ladder. And now on the ladder. And again. Wheelbarrow. And the innovative offense of Roy Bacon, always incredible to watch. Not always the cleanest, crispiest, like the bacon he emanates, but always creative, like this one. Baconator on the ropes, take him for a ride. And I tell you what, I wouldn't mind a mustache ride of the Clap Daddy. I said the quiet part out loud again, oh. And the twerk salt. Oh, but no, Clap. Just watched the show and waited for the move. Roy scooping up Clap. Center of the ring, power slam. Luckily for Clap, avoiding the ladder. Oh, and he missed it the first time, and Bacon said, "You like that ass? You like that ass?" Oh, and a second time, this time he lands on the ladder. Oh, maybe looking for a twisting kick, unable to connect. Oh, and the rockers here. Off the ropes, rebound, Clap drops down. Big knee. Oh, too sweet. Round out, baby. How we doing? Of course, hell of a match earlier this evening. Z-Rock. Oh, countered. Oh, face foam. Dick first into the ladder. Bacon goes dick first in the ladder. Oh, and a splash in the back. Incredible. How we live in Z-Rock. Clearly everyone's round out. Get some two sweets and hype in the house from my man, the Rocker. Oh, and there it is. Vintage Bacon taking a page out of Clap's book, going after the knee there. Discus punch, bang. Every show has been, or every match has been really good. Couple surprises, debut, return. Crowned Queen of the Ring. Of course, got the King of the Ring finals coming up later. We saw a new champion crown. It's been a good one. And a stiff knee. Oh, head scissors throw in the corner again. Yeah, really good at looking for the punch. My fridge goes so slow that it's like I'd like to run out and fill up my water, but because it's fucking aging on me. Big strike. Turns him around. Oh, and literally taking Clap's own move. Oh, and Clap pissed. Bacon reverses. Off the rope, spinning back kick, no good. And those hips don't lie. Oh, look at that wet willy. Oh! Vicious! Wet willy. Jawbreaker. Oh no. Reverse suplex that ladder right there, but no Clap, able to reverse the momentum. Of course, holds every record in cruiserweight history. Most reigns, longest reigns, most reigns, longest combined, and longest single. Oh, and Clap, don't forget, is a cruiserweight champ to his core. Oh. And Clap is set up. And Bacon! Oh, the Baconator on the ropes again! Bang! And Clap has no clue what to do. And a front flipping senton. Doing a little gymnastics now. Now the ladder, Clap drags himself quarter, and could this be Bacon's chance to capitalize? As Clap forced to watch on. He's got the belt, but Clap's there. Pulls Bacon back down. Chop countered. I didn't get where I sound from this video. I think a lot of the videos like went in or whatever. And is that enough? Second chance at the belt. So abrupt. So abrupt. Wait, Clap's up! Oh, and Bacon left dangling! Oh, electric chair! I was gonna say, I'm like, where the fuck is Clap? He didn't get hit that hard. He said, I wanted to make it dramatic. Clap top rope. Oh, able to jump over Bacon. What a counter. Oh, but Bacon coming back. Oh, look at the moves from Roy Bacon. Oh, kip up though by Clap. Bacon, back to it. Suplex, again countered by Johnny Clap. Bacon in the corner. Face first. Clap's got him on the top rope, but no big count. I have no clue for you. Countered. Low kick, leg kick, good way to take out that incredible dancing. Oh, low blow! And vintage Wall Street. And we're about to see a 5-time Cruiserweight champion, ladies and gentlemen. Right to the Bacon bits. Right to the Bacon bits. And Johnny, a kick to the face for good measure. And he's gonna take his time, but Bacon's back up. Clap scampers down the ladder. They're gonna trade shots here. And every match tonight has been electric, trading blows, reversals, and finishing maneuvers, kickouts galore. TLC action here. Last match on the South Lawn. Oh, super duper kick! And both men are down. And both Clap Bacon and Clap Daddy are down. Big stomp, countered. Over the top, down to ringside. Oh, and Bacon, the slow climb, ascending to the heavens here. But no, Clap able to save it. Scoop slam, what is Clap thinking? Top rope. Oh! Over the moon! Adds an extra flip, maybe by accident, but it was efficient. Luthez. And that cut on Bacon's head continues to grow. Now Johnny calls him to his feet here. Holy cross body, no good. Of course. Jesus Bacon had that scouted. Oh, trips him up. Oh, and now it's Johnny's time. Often imitated, never duplicated. Hard whip, off the ropes, rebound. Johnny drops down low. What is he thinking here? Big jackknife, power slam, nasty impact. Hip up though by Bacon. Johnny's at him again, driven back to the ropes. Big shot. Oh, punch to the gut. Irish whip. Rebound. Oh, and a nasty clothesline. And Johnny in control. Oh, and a big cross body. Springboarding off the second rope. And we're looking at a 5-time Cruiserweight champion doing what he does best. Johnny, Bacon up. Big encounters. Inverted scoop. Slam-o! I think his guts, his ribs catching the corner of that ladder, I should say. Bacon gonna clear the ring a little bit, put that ladder in the corner, slide down to ringside. He's underneath the ring. What is he looking for? Oh, and he's got a chair. Oh, and Johnny walks right into it. So I got one for you. Johnny walks into a chair. It goes bang. Oh, and Roy Bacon looks to put him away. Oh, there it is! Disco Fever! And Bacon with ladder in tow. Step by step to climb and retain the Cruiserweight Championship. No, Clap starts to stir. Can he get up in time? Bacon, belts in his hand, but Johnny again able to save the match. Johnny taking Bacon to the corner. No one puts Bacon in the corner. Oh, atomic drop. Oh, and another one, and Johnny, oh God, it hurts. It hurts me. Oh, and a third. Oh, but Clap able to break the grip of Bacon. Oh no, Whiskey Dick Driver. Ooh. And Bacon drags himself to the corner. Johnny, the ladder set up. A stomp for good measure to rub salt in the wound. The bloodied, battered Bacon able to recover though. And Johnny climbing, and Johnny goes down. Look to the corner. Bacon scoop slam. What is he setting up here? Top rope. Oh, and what a leg drop! Looks like he had a guitar solo on the way down. And this could be it, and Bacon choking out. Oh, the trying. Oh, look at him go. Oh, and Clap rolls to ringside, but Bacon will follow. That's always. I'm so cool. I need water. Clap. Oh my God, and Clap slamming Bacon's legs into the ring apron. I've never seen that. And Clap with some desperation, but I think that could be enough to win back his beloved Cruiserweight Championship. and clap. The far side starts the slow climb. Bacon follows as and Bacon follows them up. And I don't know if we've seen this. Woo! Countered, and Bacon's got clapped by the throat. Oh, and pushes him down. Says, I'm sorry, I love you. To the heavens. Oh, with the elbow. And the chair for good measure. Bang. 2, 3. Oh my God, and clap somehow counters. And now clap with the chair. Swings, but Bacon wrestles it away. Clap counters. Clap looking for a springboard, but Bacon gets there first. Trips him up. Vintage Bacon, vintage clap. Cat and mouse game. Frustration from Johnny. Oh, big hip toss! In the chair for a 4th time. Bang! And a 5th. Oh! And 5 brutal chair shots. The elbow from the heavens. And now it's Bacon who ascends here in Washington. And once again, will retain the Cruiserweight Championship of the world. And how about that 5 chair shots for a man looking to be a 5-time champion, and Roy Bacon, the Baconator, the Bacon Daddy here tonight. Mind games and heart able to get the job done. And how about that top of the ladder? Roy Bacon, the pie face, the elbow from the top of the ladder, and the retained Cruiserweight champion. So good. So good. Also definitely did not mean to hit that rematch job. Alright, people. Well, ladies and gentlemen, what a hot match and a hot show. We'll continue. The good news is it kind of gets bigger. Bad news is we're almost done. But the big question is, of course, what is next for the Baconator and the Cruiserweight Championship? Most importantly, what is next for Clap Daddy and Wall Street? As a number of poorly timed losses continue to stack up for that faction. But, of course, LeBron still holds the heavyweight championship, and you never know when some of the other Wall Street members will. Man, what is it? Yeah, I wish I could hate this guy. I might love Wall Street. Add him to the collection. I tell you what, an absolute brawl there, personal matchup, but it does not get more personal tonight. Man, this is bigger than championships. This is careers. This is friendships. This is the steel cage between Luch and Fenn. If Luch wins, he will return to, I guess, get a contract with TSW. But if Fenn wins, Luch might just send packing. Much as Luch was before.
The following contest is a steel cage match. Making his way to the ring, representing the Coalition from New Jersey, weighing in at
That's weird. I've used this version 100 times. There we go, cleared up. That was weird. It sounded like it was like popping the face. An Area's 3-time trios champion. It holds singles gold, but as dominant as they come when singles matches do call. And with a steel cage at play and momentum on the side of Fenn, can Luch get the job done here tonight? Of course, Fenn would take out Up and Adam a number of weeks ago, would take out Deke most recently, but Luch would defeat Rocks. Can he defeat Fenn? And certainly eyes on Fritzy, the big man, down the line. It's weird, I've never heard this song do this, so I'll have to get a different version. Again, like I was saying, I've had a lot of audio issues as of late. Like a lot of them. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. It's a Luch of Film Water. Be right. Clam shots?
And his opponent from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, weighing in at 188 pounds, the Outsider.
Of course, Luch would take the pin at 603 Mania. Compliments of rocks in that loser leaves TSW. Well, the Luchador would. Of course, the Luchador, a close friend of Luch. Never seen him at the same place, same time, though, so I cannot confirm nor deny. And for a little bit of the start, because of the nature of the steel cage, and notice the framing, I am going to be down on camera. Once we get towards the finish and shit, if I feel like I need to pop up for visuals, I will, but I reckon we might not need to. Lock up here, of course. Luch is a cruiserweight wrestler. Fend, a super heavyweight, will use that strength and size to his advantage throughout this occasion. All right, so I do think it's not that bad. If anything, maybe I'll just pull the camera. Let me try to size that. Monster dropkick. Oh, middle rope code red. You got one. You can win this match by pinfall, submission, or escaping the cage. But I reckon unless Luch gets into troubled waters, he's certainly looking to do some damage here. Oh, nice flatliner, and Fenn's butt's open already. Of course, Luch battling for the Luchador, battling for deep, battling for up and Adam, and battling for Canada here on 4th of July weekend. Okay, Fenn's up. I'm saying Luch is already going to win. Steel cages are like ladder matches. Sometimes they don't go great. I will level with you that, chat. So I don't get them often. I would say Fenn's gonna watch it. Then big shots to Luch. We're gonna drag Luch back into the ring, and he is going to do so. Of course, you do have the blue cage for red, white, and blue, of course, 4th of July weekend. Freedom Mania, brother. Oh no, Fenn just ripping at the face like he'd be ripping at the mask of a luchador. Look here, luchador working with El Generico in an orphanage somewhere. Cannot confirm nor deny his whereabouts. I'd love to see him at that AAA show. Front flip, no good. Into that neck breaker. Oh, nice headlock takedown. And again, Luch a little quicker than Fend here, and we're seeing it. Off the ropes, rebound. Oh, spine buster! I think it's a different Luch than what you'd expect. A little bit more of a brawler, a little bit more power game, and that could be enough to put away Fend. Back first, slamming into that spine. The spine first, you know what I'm saying. Yeah. Oh, and Luch might have this. Fend slow climbing. Damage may be done, but no. Second time, maybe able to drag him back in. No, Luch kicks him off. Luch kicks him off. Luch over the top, and Luch is about to earn himself a title shot in the contract here in TSW. Oh, where did Fend come from? Oh, the literal last millisecond. I cannot believe he got there. And Fend maybe turning around this matchup face first, and a big fall by Luch. And Luch, of course, not much in-ring experience. Oh, and he calls them little. He went, ooh, little tiny. And Luch says, how small? You want to feel my wrath. That sounds weird. Fuck it, we're committed to it. Go ahead, fuck. Tied up in the ropes. F landmarks on in the background. Look at the scoop slam, but Luch so slippery. The denim creating some friction, but not much. Denim. And Luch lock up again. Luch gonna try to power him up. Oh, a backbreaker, and he has his target. The lower back. Kick out. Chuck, despite not being in the ring, still can't fucking count. Chuck, you don't even have to hit the canvas. You're on the outside. Just go, 1, 2. What are we doing? Springboard, double bounce, moonsault, nobody home. Luch, maybe a critical mistake there. Unfamiliar with the dimensions of this ring. If he did train with a luchador, of course, experiencing time in Mexico at the moment, so different dimensions of that ring, so maybe a little unsure of his footing here. And Fend again, so cerebral, looks to take advantage. Every time the congregation feels to be down, they pull something out their pocket. Off the rope. Oh my God! That is a D1 tackle, ladies and gentlemen. Z-Rock, we don't want to speak to it, but in the early days of TSW, Chuck was able to acquire a percentage of shares and a percentage of questionable photos of JJ. Yeah, exactly. He had a wiretap going. Shit. Oh, and there it is! The front flip! Maple Leaf Makeover scrambles to the cover. No, kick out of 1. Clay Davis level of corruption. Can he hit it? Double bounce. Bang! Tornado, missile drop kick. And now, oh, Luch gonna, oh, I thought Luch was leaving, but he says, I'm not done with you. I'm not finished with you. Oh, huge elbow. Oh no, critical mistake. He could have escaped. He could have escaped. And Fenn takes advantage. Oh no. Luch, oh, goes to the base, the knee. I think I bit my lip. Yeah, I bit my lip. We're falling apart. No. It's been a really good show. 3.5 hours. This is a bit longer than I thought too, but these have been banger matches. I'm curious how the couple remaining go. This might hit like this might be close to a 4.5. Fenn counters out the corner. Hard whip off the ropes. Fenn not really a lot of opportunities to escape or pin in this matchup, and this spoke too soon. Oh, and a 4th time tonight, feet on the ropes, and this time it's completely legal. 1, no, Luch powers out. And that time Chuck counts quick. Oh, rolling forearm. Luch looks to climb out, but Fenn right back to his feet. Oh! And talk about a Maple Leaf Makeover. Of course, shades of Adam, but Luch with a little twist on it. I know what you're thinking in the context too. At least they're finally a new pair. And Luch, 2nd time. Can he get a hit this time? Huge elbow. Oh my God, look at that impact! And Fend is down, and Luch with a stomp for good measure, and is that enough to put him away? He's not done here. Critical mistake and blood pouring down the face. Kip up though. Luch, bounce. Bulldog. Oh, and here we go. Revenge. Best served with some maple syrup. And look at the blood covering the apron like syrup on a stack. But one critical mistake could cost Luch a shot at gold and a contract here in TSW. Up on the shoulders. Oh, and what a move! Powers him down. And look at the blood puddling around the Trios champion. But for how much longer? Of course, no Mazesko here. Roxon, Fritzy in the locker room. Neck breaker. And up, let's baby. Oh, and here we go, second time. Front flip, somersault, maple leaf, makeover, hooks the leg, scrambles to it. 1, 2. Done it. And Luch is the newest signing for TSW. And next week in Canada, will challenge, maybe by himself, for the trios titles with the congregation so dangerous. 3 super heavyweights, Mizesko at ringside, the 3-time trios champion. Looks to make up for this one here tonight. Of course, Rock's losing to Luch last week, so you gotta think Luch wants a piece of Fritz next. And the outsider, a phenomenal showing and return to action. The big question is who can he get a hold of next week? I do think Adam might be ready to go, but Deke absolutely battered a few weeks ago. Who could possibly join this Canada faction? And a great match, a great showing from one Luch. And it only gets bigger as we got nothing but a pair of title matches and the King of the Ring finals. It is going to get spicier by the moment, but of course, congratulations, Luch, big win there, and you gotta wonder what that matchup will look like next week in Canada. Gonna be hell. Oops. Well, a hell of a show, and we have a hell of a trio of matches, a triple main event, if you will. Ladies and gentlemen, a little double duty is on its way. As the newly crowned Queen of the Ring will look to become an unprecedented 7-time women's champion. I had to double check real quick. That should be right. Absolutely incredible. Steph, the best, but Nuggie has been unstoppable with that title. And the dog pound a couple big matches back to back tonight. But the big question is, can Nuggie get the job done against someone she has never faced? And a surefire Hall of Famer, Steph. And I'm definitely gonna swap glasses for this. My eyes are fucking roasting.
The following champion versus
I'll be right back, guys. Sorry. I know. Normally we have a pre-roll for some minutes, but also I'm not usually doing TSW at 6:30. No holds barred, by the way.
Women's Championship.
Let's get it, baby. Set the table real quick. Oh, and here we go. Levi to Benz. And as tough as they come in this division, nearly unstoppable with gold on the line. And speaking of gold, followed by rolled. And that is a daunting task for Nuggie. I'll be right back. Well, it depends, and where's this going? These are all people in the community. I feel like we gotta be quick on the trigger finger. I was about to step out to do my comment. Doing that. I'll be back in a second. Do you know the way? Here we go, a true fan favorite despite the dicey relationship and association, of course, with the dog pound here in TSW, but truly beloved by the fans. But of course, at ringside is Jen, one half of the reigning tag champs in this Chico, and of course, former tag champ alongside Molly McNuggets, aka Nuggie. But Nuggie, a hell of a wrestler, a tough matchup, and a first time ever here tonight. Yeah, it's also a football baby. Yeah, wow, that's for sure. By the way, guys, reminder, this is a long stream. After TSW wraps up, we're going to be probably up into some Fortnite. Let's pull down for the
challenger from your darkest fears. One half of the mixed tag team champions, the Witch Staff.
And it seems like the crowd behind Steph soaking up this hot applause here. What a reaction.
And her opponent from Boise, Idaho.
Oh,
the
but matched.
Women's champion, the X Factor.
And my God, this is electric, ladies and gentlemen. And the thing with champions, you never know the last time you hand that over the truck. Will that be the case tonight, or will Nuggie keep up? Oh my God. I can't tell if they both went for offense or Steph turns it out. And so scrappy, so quick. Smallest in the division, but absolutely electric inside the ring, and that's a big part of why the fans absolutely flock when Molly's in the ring. And so innovative, so creative, ties her upside down right at the gate, but oh, Steph able to counter. And this is no holds barred, anything goes. So we'll see if Worldy and Jen get involved here. Of course, Jen and Miss Chico will defend those tag titles, I do believe, in 2 weeks when we are in New Orleans. The plan is, I believe, Canada, New Orleans, then down to Mexico before we head over to Hawaii for back to the beach. Roll up here by Steph, countered. Or kicked out, I should say. Roll there, wheelbarrow, deep one drag. And I will say Steph, very dominant, but has not had a lot of experience with really quick, smaller competitors, the ilk of one Molly McNuggets. Very few, if any, are quite as dangerous. Oh, and how about that black hole slam? Shades of the monster abyss. Steph, big elbow. Stomp as well. Now the arm, the left arm of Nuggie. Nuggie back to her feet. Woo! Big chop though by Steph. Steph. Oh, no, Nuggie able to get out. Maybe a little bit of that wear and tear from the previous war with Jesse earlier tonight. Oh, big Lupez. And nasty shots here from the challenger. First ever queen of the ring. Can she get the job done, becoming 7-time women's ever champion? I believe that's right. Should have been two huggies, who dat, Hannah, and then 2 out. Or was only one win off that? So I don't think she beat Jen for that. Oh, and Rolly throws a chair in the ring, completely legal here. Steph, middle rope. Calling Nuggie to her feet, and Steph's gonna be careful not to take Nuggie too lightly here with taunts and taking her time setting up moves, especially after being in a match earlier tonight. Springboard crossbody, no good. Nuggie just too quick, able to avoid the offense. It's actually gotten too cold. Good problem to have. Nose is getting chilly. Oh, and here we go. Jen getting involved with Steph, and those two have some history. Can Nuggie capitalize? Huge drop kick. Down goes the challenger, and the champion able to take advantage. Of course, Nuggie not usually one to fight remotely dirty, but will take advantage of the situation if it presents itself. Of course, this is no holds barred. Gonna have to get down and dirty in this occasion. Oh, drop toe hold. Ha! And vintage Nuggie, the crowd loves it. This crowd loves it. Again, I'm sorry, I forgot to do all my notes this week. So we all are trading blows. And back and forth, the rare double yak as this crowd loves both competitors, rooting for both, cheering for the incredible show we've had here tonight. Incredible moments top to bottom, surprises, upsets, debuts, and more. About as well-rounded of a TSW show as you can get. And here we go. Slamming. Hockey fight here in the middle. Steph, upper hand. Woo! Big chop. One more in Steph. Ripcord. Fisherman. Kick to the back. Cover now. That's a big combo right there. One though. And what a first-time matchup. One of few in this women's division. This is already an electric showdown. Steph maybe setting up Spellbound. No, gonna pull Nuggie back to her feet. And remember, of course, Steph, brutal war earlier tonight, and especially the damage to the shoulders and arms done by Jessica. See if that's a factor. Steph maybe thinks scoop slam, powers her up on the shoulders, shot across the lips. Oh, and landing on the chair. It's like maybe the right eye might be swelling up a little bit. Not sure if that's just from face paint fading, but maybe a bit of a black eye here for the champ. Repositioning. Of course, rope breaks don't apply, so just... Oh, no. And we've seen this before. Oh, we need a name for this thing. This is nasty, and Steph might just tap out the champ. The STO, the Steph tap out. Oh, but Nuggie's so slippery, able to get out. Scratching, clawing, fighting to break the submission hold. Wheelbarrow, deep arm drag. Steph frustrated. Oh, and a nice snap neck breaker onto the chair. Chair in hand, swings away. Oh, can't quite connect. Steph able to get out of dodge. What a veteran move there. Oh, and pushes Nuggie back. So much power from Steph. Oh, and European uppercut. Oh, and Roldy with Nuggie. And maybe planting the seeds for a future mixed tag title match. But I am afraid planting Nuggie face first is Steph's focus. Spellbound! Flipped over, is that enough? 1, 2, no. Nuggie powers out, Steph thinking that was enough to get the job done. Hitting some springboard offense, rare but effective when Steph does this. Springboard splash, no, but face first! Oh God, face first on the chair. And a great opportunity for Nuggie to turn this matchup around. Big forearm by Steph. Nuggie, back elbows. Steph back of the head, dragged across the ring, face first, banging into the turnbuckle. Steph, though, able to counter. Steph looking to build up some momentum here. Oh, God, big shot in the corner. Couldn't quite tell the impact. But it was certainly a hell of one. Steph's gotta be careful, going by Jen here to get Nuggie up. Of course, they held the tag titles, longest women's tag reign in history. Undefeated was Molly for quite some time. Ended up losing her first match in an elimination chamber, so very few singles losses on the resume. Maybe even if ever. Steel chair. Nuggie back up, clothesline. Oh, big impact on that chair again. Gonna rearrange ringside here, announce table. But no. Back in the ring now. Oh, maybe Molly looking for those maul knees, the top rope maneuver, but no, Steph to her feet, not able to dive quite far enough, but Jen with a distraction, and Molly takes advantage. Slides out the back, chop block, big impact, down goes the champ again. Top rope now, far way to go. Steph flexing the muscle. Double flex, double pump. No 3 pump though, that's a flag of the play. Oh, no good. Never go full McGringle-Bay. Right scoop slam. Deceivingly strong despite the size disadvantages. There's one more. Dragon Steph to her feet. Oh, and Roldy trips up the champ. Steph takes advantage. No, Molly able to counter back. And Roldy not afraid to get involved here, and you gotta think Mech not liking what he's seeing. And both women down, and what a matchup here at the Great American Bash. 35 days away from Bash at the Beach. Who will walk in as women's champion? Oh, big drop kick. Hell of a combo from Molly, and Molly, momentum starting to build here. Wheelbarrow, deep arm drag. Steph, frustration visibly, and another snapping neck breaker. Oh, and Roldy swiping. Kicked out, powered out at one. And Roldy talking shit to say, I'll beat up Mac. I'll beat up you too. Countered. Molly go round! Molly go round! Out of nowhere! New champion! To retain! 2! No! Steph smart to roll in front of Roldy at ringside. Oh, down goes Steph. Molly follows in with some weaponry. Oh, the barbed wire back! That's Roldy's specialty! Roldy probably put it under there when we'd see. And unloading on the Queen of the Ring. But Steph, unbelievable, somehow to shrug that off and get back to it. Steph's on a roll. Literally otherworldly. A supernatural force, a witch by name and by nature. And Roldy distracting Nuggie once again. Dog pound getting, oh, beat by antics and a massive spear. Cutting Nuggie in half, and Steph is feeling it. Mixed results of high-flying offense. Is this one gonna hit? Huge crossbody, hooks the leg. Steph, no. And Jen in the cameraman's fucking mug. That's the most fucking raw shit I've ever seen. Oh my God, and we've seen this. Steph, Kinshasa! Of course, shades of Steph's longtime Emma, who was defeated in Hell in a Cell to get here. And now Molly getting stared at by the Reaper Roldy. Oh God, nearly thrown in the crowd. Almost in the steps too. Molly able to stumble the other way, but doesn't matter. Oh my God, back first, damaging the LED boards here on the barricade. Oh God, big kick to the gut. Steph wants to get the job done though. Oh, does she ever? Top rope, elbow! And you never see Steph hit that type of maneuver. And Molly somehow able to muster up a counter. How much gas is left in the tank of both competitors, especially Steph. Double duty here tonight. Not the longest match with Jesse, but certainly a physical one. Molly drives Steph in the ropes. Woo! Big chop. Tying up that left leg. I like this offense. I like this wear and tear. Especially late in this matchup, you take the power away from any competitor, especially one that likes a Steph face first. Not quite connecting fully with that turnbuckle. Yeah, and Steph able to counter. Oh, tripped up. Nuggie's speed continues to get the upper hand of the Blue-Eyed Witch. Can Nuggie be one of few to be undefeated against Steph here in TSW? Big drop kick, and both women down again. This is wrestling. TSW, TSW. Molly first to her feet, and Steph. What is left from both competitors, champ and challenger? Gonna be, remember the shoulder and arms attack early, trying to hit spellbound, the double underhook face buster with bad arms and Roldy. Roldy countered though. Molly all over and able to throw Roldy in the ring. Is Molly gonna go after Roldy right now? Oh, and they have a confrontation. Oh, oh, so close! Molly head of steam, big drop kick to the face. And Steph in a bad spot. Will we see a second Molly go round on its way, face first, turnbuckle. Turned around. Oh my God, what is Molly thinking? Oh my God. Mighty Molly, top rope avalanche, sidewalk slam. And the cover to retain, 2-0. And leaving it all in the ring here in DC for both champ and challenger. And Molly, maybe one more, but no, Steph counters. Oh no, no, Molly, oh, spellbound on its way. Can Molly counter? I don't know where the counter is on this. Oh no! And the second time, but doesn't hook the leg immediately. Maybe wants a better cover, and she does. Outside leg is hooked too, and Steph has done it! And Steph is your 7-time women's champion. The litmus test of the division has done it again. And the unknown is often the biggest X factor, especially for the X Factor Molly here tonight. But of course, a rematch clause in the future, likely at Bash of the Beach, a stipulation likely to be included. But, ladies and gentlemen, do remember, the woman at ringside, Jen, still has her rematch clause as Nuggie was champion, but that has just changed, hasn't it?
Women's champion.
And Steph has done it again, once again, for the first time in nearly a year, is your women's champion. But with Jen and, of course, Molly waiting in the wings, you gotta wonder just for how long this reign will go. As the dog pound continues to slide tonight, one more opportunity for greatness awaits this night, this faction here this evening. I forgot to get a prediction for that last match. Oopsie whoops. Well, ladies and gentlemen, you're going to want to throw down some bets on this one, as it is, quite frankly, a couple wrestlers who have been on a bit of a slide tonight. Something has got to give, as this is the first ever I Quit match for the Universal Championship. And say, well, why is it not the main event? Because I have no clue what's going to happen here. This could go great, this could go terrible. We're about to find out, ladies and gentlemen, but I tell you what, with the talent in the ring, the championship on the line, and plenty of contenders waiting for the Universe Championship, you gotta wonder, who walks out champion, ladies and gentlemen? Let's send it on down to ringside for the final title match of this.
The following contest is an
Hey, four-time tag champ, heavyweight champ,
the Dragon
Rumble winner, Universal champ. And here we go. Feeling danger. Oh, we gotta go full cam. What am I doing? Hold on. He's out of shape, fat ass. You got a fat ass. And like the song says, Raw, looking to kill LBJ and put him down tonight. The belt collector, the baddest man in the locker room. And you can never ever count out Raw Dog, especially one-on-one. No backup, as this is I Quit stipulation. An incredible challenge awaits both men The unknown will be known here tonight. Predictions are live. And a win tonight would do wonders for the dog pound. And a loss tonight would be critical. Yep, forgot to change the shit back. And one more time we'll don the King's cape. A king in nature in the locker room, but not a king on paper here tonight. And truly as we say, a pair of first ballot Hall of Famers here in TSW. Really as great as they come, as dominant as can be in their respective reigns, belts, divisions. Of course, Raw, first ever Rumble winner, would win the first ever main event of 603 Mania, where LBJ yet to win a match. So truly a clash for the ages here tonight. And there is the prize on the line, the Gargantic Universal Championship. A true cornerstone of the TSW for paying homage to the company that wants.
Introducing the challenger from New York, weighing in at 295 pounds.
Oh, we're clipping it on the top.
And his opponent from London, England, weighing in at 202 pounds.
Come on, sit where it's spot.
Dragon.
Damn it.
Universal
Damn it.
Champion.
That's close.
The King. LBJ.
Glorious Gargan. And speaking of glorious, here he is, the glorious Universal Champion. Has held nearly every belt TSW has to offer. Except, of course, the tag titles. Craigie out currently following that vicious assault from Civ last week. We're looking to get video of that prepared for you for next week. But there is the prize at stake. I Quit match. Truly the unknown here tonight. Perfect. And both men know each other so well, both looking for some explosive running offense out the gate. LBJ able to counter. LBJ, while looking larger, the smaller competitor. The jumper and the head, the mask truly are deceiving. Flipped over. Oh, big knee. Second knee. Third knee. Four. Oh my God. And a fifth knee. Of course, Vibe in the chat starting trouble. Of course, 2-0 against the man in the ring. Okay, so that was out. That's what I was unsure of. We'll see if it's like last man standing. Springboard. Oh, big headbutt. And remember the wars these men have been in as late, not only with each other, but of course the King of the Ring qualifiers, so both men certainly not 100%. Oh, mentally nor physically for this matchup. Standing Spanish fly, running the ropes, LBJ top rope. Oh, what a move! Split leg moonsault. Oh, and now a springboard Phoenix splash, and LBJ emptying all the rounds early here. Frog splash, oh man, LBJ's hot. Hotter than it is in the UK right now. Exclamation point C2F. Able to power up Raw, but Raw was bound to get something in here. Yes, indeed. Raw, we have talked before, has struggled with cruiserweight matchups in the past. Oh, but not right now. Starting to work over the former cruiserweight champion. Raw only missing 2 belts on his resume, that being the BMI and Hardcore Championships, a 4-time tag champion and heavyweight champion previously. Light tube, oh, but LB a little bit quicker. Oh, and what a move. A little desperation, launching him with that suplex, landing head first on the outside, and this is getting ugly early. This is personal. Frog splash to the back. Oh, leg driven right into that barricade. And LBJ's trying to build momentum. Penalty kick to the back. Ross says no way. Ross says no way. I should have gotten audio of Raw and LB saying shit. Oh, to sit out powerbomb, and LB maybe using every ounce. Oh, and Raw's right back up. LB on his, oh my God, oh my God. Combspin! Combspin on the outside. And Raw just drags LB right back to his feet. Looks to hurl across ringside. LB luckily able to get back to it. Counters inverted. Olympic slam, shades of angle. And it looked like LB's face straight into the barricade on that comms band. Kendo stick shot, no good. Ross saying, give it up, bud. Save yourself the trouble. Okay. Yeah, so I'm a little nervous on this. If it's really bad, I'm gonna have to, yeah, we have something. We'll rock mankind. God damn. And Raw just beating down LBJ right now. Oh. Snapping the ligaments. LB reverses though. Oh, into the steps. Leg drop onto that left arm. Of course, Raw used a lot of power moves. Of course, the Tongan death grip certainly could be a factor here tonight. LBJ, oh, with a wrench, remember earlier. Oh, to the skull. And Raw somehow can recover, but not for long. Crucifix. And again, that leg slamming into the barricade. Raw back up though, shoulder tackle, no good. LB able to roll away. Standing switch, back elbow though by Raw. LB continues to be a little bit too quick. One little code red, shades of amazing red hits. Now that light tube. LB maybe unsure. Oh God! Glass everywhere. Now thrown to the steps. And LB currently in control to pace this match up top rope. Danger might be his middle name. Woke up feeling dangerous, certainly. Oh, and a frog splash crossbody into the steps. Oh, now a submission attempt is gonna be it. Do you quit? He can't get out of this. He's tied up. And LB is gonna let go. Oh, maybe a critical mistake. Big shoulder tackle by Raw. Oh no. Oh, hammer fist 2, 3. Oh God. Oh, and now elbows to the snout and more fists, nearly a dozen. LB counters. Raw across the ring. Good elbow up by Raw. Standing switch by LB, but no. Countered right into the camera, right into the crowd here. Pump handle on the shoulders, reversed. LB, oh, look at the king cutter on the floor. Oh, LB's ankle. Is that enough? Is that enough? But LB maybe once more. LB looking for the arsenal. Oh, that's gotta be it. But LB not willing to let up, but Raw somehow back in control. And Raw will not quit literally or physically. Oh, and a second comms band! A second comms band to the floor. And these guys, oh God, the vice grip. He's gonna crush the skull. This could kill him. Thumbs in the eyes. Oh God. An absolute desperation from both men, and this is desperate from Raw. Top rope to the outside. Oh, huge impact. Oh, no, 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 no. Gut wrench. Oh! Might be looking at a two-time champion right now. Oh, God, no, it's Janice! Oh! Explode again! LB, man, think about your career. Oh, it's over. Oh, man, the Raw locks. And LB says no, he won't give up. Raw's gonna kill you. In game. Oh, no. Chokeslam into the barricade, but LB. Big Poison Rhino spins around Hurricane Run. Oh, and launches Raw again. Those legs into the barricade. And the damage the knee braces, is that enough? Will he quit? No! Oh, man, and I thought that could have been it. Yeah, it's actually freezing here. I'm not fucking around the air. Back in the ring now. LB wants to put it away. Woo! Big chop. Springboard back kick. Oh! Oh, roundhouse. And Raw might be out, but no. LB. Is this... Oh, is he... Oh, God. Is he looking... to dance with the devil that is known as Janice, but no underneath the ring. He's got a second light tube. Old Dosito Raw looking for some more weapons. Trash can versus light tube. Light tube wins. Oh, face first onto Janice. Wild counter though. Janice, of course, the weapon of choice with Abyss, TNA legend. That is just a piece of wood with nails jammed through it. Oh my God. Holy, no, a third comes, man. Oh, Janice, he's busted open. Is he, no quick call. Head slammed into those steps, and that could have been enough. I don't know why Raw didn't call for it, why didn't Chuck didn't go for it. Oh, head first. Oh my God, and Raw sledgehammer, oh God, sparks flying, hitting the knee brace, and sparks flying off the knee, and this is getting gross, frankly. This is diabolical. Oh God, and I think LB just landed on those nails. Oh, back first, rolling into him. Oh no, what does Raw want? He wants more damage is what he wants. And who will walk away Universal Champion. A wide open division at the moment. A win here could lead to big things. For the big heart belt. LB. Another light tube. Bang! And glass is everywhere. Oh no, no, no. The brass knucks. Oh, LB saw it coming. Yeah, you can't hit the brass knucks on a hooligan. London Moore knows it's coming. Going back to the ring. Raw follows. LB's in trouble. What is Raw thinking? Middle rope. A big man for a big move. Oh, big torpedo. Shoulder tackle. Now Raw, a choice of weapons. And he's got the wrench in hand. LB looking for maybe a head kick, Hurricane Rana, but kicking the wrench out the hand, but oh my God, no way, a fourth. Oh, on the wrench! Reverse DDT on the wrench. Or inverted. And here we go. Will he say the two words? No! No way! LB springboard European uppercut off a corkscrew, and that might do. Oh, and last-ditch effort. Cross the pond! Bang! Coast to coast! And LB, look at oh my God, he's got Janice. This is personal. Oh! Yes! Arsenal assault, the shot by Jay. Oh my God, no, LB did enough. LB, no. No, no. Oh. The skull of face! Raw able to get up somehow. Roughing and choke slam. Backbreaker! The knee brace. And how the hell is Raw alive right now? He each took a spike. This man's a monster. No, he's not done. And both men barely able to muster up the strength. Raw, standing switch, has got LBJ. Oh God, back of it set both men down. Both men are down. Well, both men quit. Oh, it's all out of nowhere. The Janice, the Arsenal assault, and he does it. And Raw will say those two words. Okay, that was pretty sick. That was pretty sick. Wow. And both men pulling all the stops. 3 comps on the outside. I don't know why they didn't go for that. Raw doesn't go out. Chuck just. Oh man, the coast to coast, 2 Arsenals, the Janice to the face. Wow. And the end of this rivalry for the Universal Championship, but you better believe that these 2 men will cross paths again, and we are frozen. And we are frozen. Look what I said, it's too cold in here now. And ladies and gentlemen, LBJ barely to his feet, yet still your Universal Champion. Unbelievable stuff as we get ready for that Hell in a Cell main event, but LBJ, oh no. And vibe from the shadows of the stages. And I think it is abundantly clear who is next for LBJ in the Universal Championship, a title that for nearly a year Vibe has coveted, and it does appear his sights are set on LBJ. But of course, what is next for Raw? Well, if you had to guess, one of the belts, the belt collector, has yet to hold. Ladies and gentlemen, LPC, Finn, you may be on notice. Compliments of the dog pound here in TSW, and I already drank this entire fucking thing. What a damn show. 4 hours in, and we're getting ready for a doozy of a main event. You know, in hindsight, that absolutely could have been the main event. I hope this match fucking delivers, ladies and gentlemen. It is the King of the Ring finals. It is Dargan versus Z-Rock, but there will be no Dargantics. Well, there could be, but not via interference, as ladies and gentlemen, this is inside hell. In the cell. Let's head on down to ringside for the main event of the evening. I'll be right back. It's Z-Rock, Dargan, King of the Ring final, Hell in a Cell.
his way to the ring, representing the family from Milwaukee, Wisconsin, weighing in at 284 pounds, the Dragon.
Sorry, I'm sure you can misses. All right, ladies and gentlemen, what a main event. Hell is upon us. Let's get some bets going for the main event of the evening, and what a clash of styles this one is set to be.
And his opponent from your darkest fears, weighing in at 280 pounds, the Destroyer, Z-Rock!
And this fire burns inside of Z-Rock, much like the burns he caused me. The longest Universal Champion is the former Hardcore Champion, and very well could be your next King of the Ring. All the momentum leans this man's way. A pair of super heavyweights. Dargon, though, of course, missing one belt for the Grand Slam. He is a multiple-time trio champion, multiple-time BMI, former Universal Champion, former Hardcore Champion, but Dargon yet to hold the grandest prize. No Dargantics, please. Well, good news, there's no manager. But there's a Dargon. And a cell. Strong start here by the Rocker. Big elbow from Big Dargon. Of course, Z-Rock has fluctuated over the years, but this new BMI build is a dangerous one. By the way, yeah, I looked. This steel is definitely darker than it was last year. Oh, and what a combo. Z-Rock using Dargon's face to fucking speed bag. Wrong fight. And a deep hip toss. Might turn the air off now. I'm like, that's fucking hot in here, huh? Off the ropes, rebound, big boot. And this Z-Rock is not, I mean, tell you what, he was phenomenal as a 93-day Universal Champion. But this is somehow a bigger, badder, better Z-Rock than we have seen before. And this is a matchup Dargon has never had. But Dargantics can come in many forms, many ways. Much like the Danhausen curse, Dargantics lives within all of us. Oh, God. And trading shots early on here. Dargon, I just saw that, and we're 100% using that as promo to get ready for Thorn. And yeah, dude, I wasn't sure how I would feel about Tony Hogan. I think that's going to stay. How do we feel, Chaz? Dargon, Z-Rock, and I tell you what, Dargon's getting a very warm reception compared to what you normally give him with Dargantics. Z-Rock, of course, has been over like we're over since his return. But it's been a hot crowd all evening, but I tell you what, this crowd might be warming up to the Dargantics family, ladies and gentlemen. And they are fucking going at it. Dargan gets the upper hand, whipped over the top, and things could get interesting. Get ready, get comfy. I want you to fucking climb, bitches. Yeah, because Tony, I didn't have the idea to do it the way I did it, and I think that's a really good way to do it. Because I'm not gonna fucking throw you in red and yellow, bro. Big counter by Dargan. Of course, the outside of the ring in Hell in a Cell is sometimes good, sometimes bad as a viewer and a wrestler. Looking up, got send Z-Rock staggering. Z-Rock has been in Hell in a Cell before. Of course, that classic with Johnny Clapp. Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh, power bomb into the cage! How the hell did that not break? That would have been so sick. That was still so cool. We have never seen that before. And Dargan, maybe it's a moment. Of course, Dargan, big win over Vibe earlier. Over at the White House, did have to travel across town to get here, so you gotta wonder if that travel will pay a factor. But I do believe he did fly by helicopter. He actually flew by Dargan now. He has a Dargan. Well, it's right. He stole from Khaleesi. In this match, you can't have, you can't have managers for Hell in a Cell, frankly. Oh, a steel chair thrown in the ring. Z-Rock going after him. Plus it's, yeah. Yeah, I mean, they could be on the outside, but. I also think that Tony Hogan, of course, is Darganic's family, but I don't know if you and Tony Hogan and Dargan will necessarily be side by side too terribly often. Oh, and a bag of thumbtacks thrown into play by Z-Rock, and this could get interesting. Look at channels Zinner McFoley. Hoping nobody loses teeth. Z-Rock, they should improve that for next year, I agree. Or at least widen the amount of moves they can do. Or slightly widen ringside for it. And Dargan, kind of smart here, not willing to go to the outside for this matchup. Yeah, he stole Wall Street's helicopter. Dargan taunting in the face of Z-Rock, maybe ill-advised here. Why are we still wide cam? There we go. Okay, maybe I wish we stayed wide cam. Oh, look at that flipping clothesline, but no, Dargan counters up on the shoulders. Oh, military press. Oh, we're gonna find TSW. That's a great question. I'd love to let you know here.
Stream on Twitch is JG603.
Thank you, Mick. To me, that's the best experience. You get the live chat. Of course, if you're in other Twitch chats, you won't get any spoilers. And you get the pre and post show, which is exclusive to stream. Yeah, Z-Rock, I get why he did it. And for the love of God, don't do a match. You can do like a cinematic one, but Mick, don't do it. Like, I don't need to see a Mick Moxley death match, brother. Up on the shoulders. Oh, big power slam. Dude, my voice is shot today. I've had a lot of water, but barely fucking not enough. Steel chair to the spine. Blackjack and only... Oh, look at that. Z-Rock hooks the rope for extra leverage. And creative usage here. And a little Dargantics against Dargan. Oh, and here's true Dargantics. Yeet, yeet. And Dargan got a little caught by the ropes by accident. He got confused. So that's not how we normally do this. Whip to the corner, no, Irish whip over the top. Down to the outside, right where Z-Rock wants him. Oh, Dargan counters though, big knee to the gut. And I believe a couple of these panels have been damaged already. Z-Rock counters, Z-Rock, Dargan, Irish whip, oh, into the side. And Dargan getting bounced around like a human pinball. Z maybe taking a little too long to drag Dargan to his feet here. Pin uppercut staggers the former Universal Champion, although I guess both men former Universal Champions. You get those every once in a while. Oh, it absolutely launched through the side, of course. Xerox power bombed that earlier, and business has just picked up, ladies and gentlemen. And Dargon says, fuck this. Dargon says, fuck this, I'm out. Oh, Dargantics. Oh, and Xerox wants to climb. Will Dargon dare answer this challenge? And he does. And this is about to get interesting. Z stopping halfway. Oh, big shot to Dargon. Dragons can fly, but I'm not so certain Dargons can. No, but Xerox can't. Oh, but Z rolls right back up. Z with a huge impact and shakes it off immediately. Dargon beats him to the top. This is a bad position if you are Xerox. Dargon with the upper hand. Edge of the cage. This is... Oh, and here we go. Yeet, yeet. Oh, bumps him open. And on the edge of disaster is Xerox and Dargon, but Dargon knows what he's in for if he's over there. Knows what Xerox's in for. Right there. All over Exploderplex. That could have been disastrous for the Rocker. And this is disastrous for Dargon. Oh, pile driver. Think it might hit dead in the middle. No buckled panels. Clothesline versus clothesline. Dargon with the upper hand. Big elbows. That is a big man with some big bows. Went after the right arm, of course, the choke slam. Sweeps the leg. Both men back up. Big strike. Xerox. Oh my God, Xerox powerbomb. Xerox, Dargon. Oh God, Dargon. Flirting with disaster, but maybe a different disaster. Big stomp, Dargon back up. Xerox goes the... Holy shit! Xerox goes for the clothesline, the front, pardon, the front flip clothesline a la Undertaker, and he might be dead. That is the spot of the year. Nothing is ever gonna beat that, and how the fuck is Xerox up? This man is literally undead. Oh my God. I think I squealed when that happened. I'm glad I covered my mouth. And for some, oh, I forgot to have my fucking browser up. I need to see that back. Oh, face first choke slam and it's over. And Xerox, a third fall, the charm, and King Dargon. No, no fucking way. Oh, the lights go out, and Xerox goes up, and Dargon's in trouble, and the Rocker, tombstone on the chair. 1, 2, no! There is no fucking way. Xerox with Dargon. Dargon, Xerox to the corner. Big splash! Oh, and Dargon! Whoa! Spear! 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 And the spear to a scepter as King Dargon! Oh my God! Dargon looking for checkmate. The steel chair stomp. Oh my, Dargon, what are you doing? And this is what Xerox did to Clash earlier, and Dargon was watching. Oh God! Oh God! Oh! Dargon busted open. Clothesline. This is fucking crazy. This show might be show of the year. Z counters despite the steel chair shots. Dargan, big chop. Z back in control. Up on the shoulders. Oh my God! No, Z-Rock. Oh, diabolical! This is insane. No, 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 no. Z, do it, fucking do it, fucking do it. Yes, yes, a third time. A third time to the outside. Will a fourth fall or first for Dargan follow? I don't know, Tony. This is a man possessed, is Z-Rock. I don't know what the hell is driving this man, but it ain't no Duracell battery. Dargan's just trying to get away. Dargan's just trying to escape. No way again. And the scraps of the announce table below. Dargan's down. And Dargan landed right on the edge. Match of the year. And I was mad we didn't run that fucking I quit at the top. And Z-Rock's gonna meet Dargan a third time? No. Don't climb now. It is way too late for that. Oh, Z-Rock. Unbelievable heart. Some might call stupidity. And Dargan and Z-Rock once again go to war on the roof, and now Dargan in a bad spot. Z-Rock running power slam, breaks it, but he doesn't go through. He lands right between the four panels. And Z-Rock physically can't get him. And literal Dargantics have occurred in this matchup on multiple occasions. Oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 Z! Oh! Ayo, Tech 88 gets out in the house. Dude, we have this clip, it's fucking bonkers. Dargan, Z-Rock, and here it is. He's got him where he wants him. Combo coming, slap, shot, down he goes. And Dargan, Superman, punch, bah. Oh, but Z-Rock slap to the face of Dargan. A literal slap to his face. Oh, suplex, and both men down on the roof of the cell. And we might be witnessing the greatest match, not just in Season 3, but in TSW history here tonight. And now Dargan, oh my God, oh my God, oh! Oh my God, he got chokeslammed off the roof! And Dargan, oh no, Z-Rock's in trouble, power slam through the roof! And again, for a fourth time, and Dargan with the cover. Feet on the ropes. And he's done it. What a match. Holy shit. Match of the year. That match is going in the Hall of Fame. Dude, that was the most insane. I think you almost just chokeslammed him off the fucking other side of the cell. Wow. Well, ladies, I don't think he needed the feet on the ropes. Funny, because all I know talking about the fucking feet on the ropes, too. What a payoff. What a payoff. Well, ladies and gentlemen, with that, we have a king crowned in TSW as the reign of King Dargan has begun. And what a match, what a showing, and what a way to end. Honestly, oh And here we go. The main event. Kicking off the first ever two Sweet-a-thon, August 6th. The main event will be Wall Street versus Dargantics. LeBron versus Dargon, and Dargon a chance to become the first ever Grand Slam champion in TSW. And what a show, as LeBron will take a victory lap. Of course, shout out to Boxy and Dargon, executive producers here, a big part of what we do with TSW, and I cannot wait for these next weeks of TSW. Congratulations to Dargon. And oh no! Oh, Mac takes out, LeBron's down! And Mac, title in hand, and stalks his prey, but Dargon's still here, and Dargon says, fuck this, Mac. Says, I want LeBron 1-on-1. Oh man, this is gonna be a hell of a road to Bash at the beach. As Mac lurks in the corners, and he looks like he wants that title right now. Right now, ladies and gentlemen. But with the Dargantics family lurking for challenger, Wall Street working for champion, you gotta think that Dogtown has a bit of an interest in whittling down those numbers. But what a great call by Dargon. Says, no offense to LeBron, but says Dargon would much rather face LeBron one-on-one than a triple threat with Young. But because, Mac, because of course, when Mac's in a triple threat, normally it's a 33 and 30% chance. But Mac is a genetic freak. Oh, electric stuff here today, guys. I mean, I think every match literally stole the show. That Hell in a Cell was incredible. We're gonna look at this clip afterwards. That was unbelievable. Guys, we have some great shows coming up here these next few weeks, and it is going to be an ever so exciting time here for TSW. Again, we are just 35 days away, August 6th, from Bash at the Beach, and we have our main event. But I promise you that show will be huge. That is kicking off the first ever two Sweet-a-thon. So make sure you guys swing through. Don't buy a cup of coffee for a week or two. Throw some girth on the clock for you, boy. I'd appreciate it. During TSW, we'll have a little extra girthening, so to speak. So a great opportunity to get your bang for your buck to kick things off. But of course, that show's gonna be insane. I definitely have some tricks up my non-existent sleeves my sleeves that are rolled up at the moment. So make sure you guys swing through for that one. But that's all we got for you today. Make sure to like, comment, subscribe, notify, activate all that good stuff. And I'm gonna catch you next time. But damn it, so close. Y'all been the best. Y'all been too sweet. And I'll see you next time. Woo. Appreciate you. Bye.